gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street and the wholesale price here at the Hollier Dome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable, and there's only one place for it.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino sphene. Now my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphene so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're going to get a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino sphene. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone. When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight.
Hi guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pierre Tonner, who is the executive director of Fewley Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about, how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world. But that isn't the most exciting feature about this material, is it, Pierre?
No.
We were just talking about the dispersion, because I was like, these look like green diamonds.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed in the same area as diamond, in the mantra, all other gemstones are formed in the upper crust. Yeah. So two gemstones formed down there. They're pushed up by volcanic action. And what's amazing, they have really high refraction, which makes them really intensely sparkle. And even though color gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle. Yeah. So if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the three distinct color grades here. Yeah. And I love the grading that's being done here, so everyone can really understand what makes this material so special. But as you were saying, unlike other peridot deposits that I've come across from whether it be Arizona or indeed Burma, it's the clarity that makes this material behave like this.
Yeah, so we're really fortunate in the fact that 80% of the material that comes out is high clean. Wow. There's nothing wrong with an inclusion though, because that tells us it's natural. Yeah. If there's no inclusions, you've got to ask yourself, is it a real gemstone? And
I would be asking, is that real? Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a zavarite? Is it a demantoid? I'm like, nope, it's the peridot, because they've been so used to seeing like a yellowy green rather than a green gemstone. And here it is, proof in the pudding. Another amazing fact about peridot, it's the only gemstone that comes in one colour, green.
Wow.
Green, so you get shades of green. Yeah. Other gemstones you can find, zircons are different colours, sapphires are different colours. Peridot is green. Needs nothing doing to it apart from finding it, discovering it in the ground, bringing it out, and bringing out its beauty through facets.
Amazing. And I just want to say, seeing this peridot is like seeing peridot for the first time.
It is.
So used to seeing, as you said, the material that might have even been mined in the same mountain range, but from secondary deposits, whatever. When you see this colour, I too couldn't believe that it was peridot, and to have that dispersion is amazing.
And it's a even though it's a really ancient gemstone, and it was originally discovered by the Egyptians thousands of years ago, because it's not been used right or not even been cut correctly, and they've not really understood what peridot can be, it's an innovative new gemstone.
Absolutely.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was triple A. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for triple A grade tanzanite in the market right now.
Hiya, how are you? That was casual, wasn't it? All right. How's it going? I hope you're doing very, very well. I'm in such a weird mood today, let me tell you. I don't know why I'm in a weird mood, but I am in such a... I think it's because of the heat. I have refused... I'm very, very lucky, all right? We'll say our proper hellos in a minute, but I'm just going to explain my my heat predicament. I'm very, very fortunate that I have got a portable air conditioning unit at home. I didn't buy it. I've only got it because my partner's dad had one, and he didn't like how loud it was, so we inherited it. And I've refused to put it on this time around. I have absolutely refused. What's going on here? Oh, I see what's going on here. The cable's caught. Ah! Oh, you don't want to know what that just did. Ow, that burned is what it did. I've refused to put this aircon on this time around, and my good, do I regret it, because I feel... I could be dreaming right now. Anyway, how are you? I hope that you are doing very, very well. I hope you're staying nice and cool. I hope you're staying indoors, away from all of the chaos out there. Nothing good can come from going outside. Trust me, it is too darn hot. It is too darn hot. I'm sick of it already. Do you know, it's supposed to be the longest heat wave since 1976, this, isn't it? I'm not ready for it. I don't know about you. I'll tell you what I am ready for, though. 4 hours of incredible, genuine gemstones right here at Gemcollector. We are starting the day with not any under £30 hour. No. We have got some new arrivals going straight in under £30. And the rest of the hour, the hyalite, the laramite, the cerulite, the Paraiba tourmaline, the amethyst, all of it is pretty much fresh in to us within the past couple of months, maybe. Nothing is from our kind of archived stock, if you like. So new arrivals under £30. Some of them brand new. Let me just show you. I don't know why I love this, but I do. I don't know why I love this. I can't tell you why I love this, but I absolutely do. Look at it. How amazing. How amazing is that? A little rabbit. Is it a rabbit? Is it a hare? I think it's a rabbit, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Coming up in this hour, under £30. We've only got two of them. We've got one of this moss agate. One opportunity available. And also, this is pretty cool. I've been showing people this in the office. People have been really, really loving it. A crucifix. A beautiful lapis lazuli crucifix. Look at the detail there. But also, it's kind of... I think this is really kitsch. I think it's really, really kitsch. It's kind of rustic, but also very, very fashionable at the moment. The faith or fashion. Very, very cool. Coming up, all in this hour. How do you view the products, you might be asking? Well, it's really quite simple. Head on over to the Gemcollector website. Right there, you'll be able to have a little scroll down and you'll see everything that we have available for this hour. And then, when we get to 6 o'clock, I'll finish this hour. I'll load up the 6 o'clock. I'm going to be joined at 6 o'clock, I might add, by Mr. Toby Cavill. Now, I don't know I don't know when Toby's moving, because he's helping Styx move into a faraway land. So I don't know when he's going to be doing that. He'll still be joining us via video call. He promises me. I'm going to hold him to that promise. But this could be the last time in person. I don't know. I'll ask him. When he gets here. He'd be the best person to ask, right? 6 o'clock. It's an hour of fire and dispersion. We have got the demantoid garnet. We've got some sphene. We've got just a whole host of beautiful gemstones. Then, at 7 o'clock, one of the most incredible Ethiopian opals that I have ever seen. It's a honey opal, but it is absolutely delicious. I've seen it over there in the shadows, and it was performing like Freddie Mercury at Live Aid. It was absolutely stunning. I don't know, that's a niche reference, isn't it? And then we're finishing with some brand new rubies, some emeralds, a whole host of beautiful, beautiful gemstones all day, all evening, quite frankly, with myself. Who am I hear you ask? I'm Ben Gibbs. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours. And if there's anything you want to talk about, anything you want to chat about, anything you want me to show you. My question for you, top tips to stay cool. Top tips to stay cool. I'm going to need it. Tomorrow night, I've got some friends coming over. It's going to be lovely. We're having basically a teenager's night. I mean, it's quite sad, really, but we're literally just, everyone's coming round. We're all bringing little games consoles. We're going to set up about 4 TVs, and we're just going to sit and play games like we're 14 again. That's considered a treat as an adult. Oh, I need to get out more, don't I? Let's not think about that. But tips to stay cool, please, because 4 people in one room with a lot of electricals on, I'm not looking forward to it. And if you open well, we're going to have to open the windows, aren't we? But you get moths, don't you? Shall I stop moaning now, and shall we celebrate some good in the world? Some beautiful gemstones. I'm going to start with, I haven't thought about this. This. Come on. Load. This is going to break today. I'm just warning you now. This is definitely going to break today. It has been incredibly groggy. When I loaded it up, it was, it took forever and a day to load. So that suggests to me this is going to break. So, gear up for some apology prices. Let's start with this beautiful Heliodor. Now, we only have one. We only have one, and I want somebody to grab that one. So, let me show you where you've seen it. Let me show you where you've seen this before. $19.99. $19.99 is a beautiful price for this Heliodor. We only have one. This is the one you're going to get. I'm going again. I'm going again straight from the beginning of the show. Are you ready? I'm going straight down. I'm not messing around here. One person, not $19.99 today. Your price, $14.99. £14.99 for this beautiful Brazilian Heliodor. A 13 by 8 millimeter, 2.75 carat, one-of-a-kind piece. Look at the colour there. Look at that beautiful, beautiful glow. Now, this has only been seen at $14.99 once before, and that was on the launch. It launched with Foxy at $14.99. As you know, with launches, that is the best price that you will get. Today, because we've only got one, and I'm in the mood for deals, quite frankly. I'm in the mood for mischief. Mischief is the word. I want to give you some exceptional opportunities. So, we have matched that launch price for the last one. For the last one. Once this is gone, I mean, we have seen Heliodor on this channel go for $99.99. I've brought you Heliodor at $99.99. Right here, it's at $14.99. And I'm not talking for 20 points of Heliodor. No. I'm talking 2.46 carats of Heliodor at £14.99. It has gone. That is what I want to see all day today. I'm in the mood for mischief. I'm in the mood for chaos. I'm in the mood for bedlam. And that is going to continue with the... Oh, did you like that price? Did you like that price? $14.99. Did you enjoy that price? Purples and golds, they work very, very well together. Do you know what? We're going to match it. We are going to match it. £14. I told you I'm not here to mess around today. I'm here for two things. I'm here to drink coffee and bring you deals. And let me tell you, I am almost out of coffee. This is going down really well today. Really, really well. Samantha in Norfolk, good evening. Would it be possible to see number 2 and number 3? Samantha, first and foremost, cheers to you. Yes, I'll show you number 2 and 3. Don't you worry about that. But first, I need to show you this. I need to show you this at £14.99. If you've secured your beautiful Heliodor, now you can grab this for $14.99. It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? A beautiful February birthstone, $14.99. Do you know what I'm telling you. Today I've gotten up on the deal side of bed. Now the price is already amazing, already incredible. We've squeezed every last drop out of this amethyst. $12.99 for you now. £12.99. That was very, very naughty. That is now a lowest ever price for this amethyst. It's an 11 by 9 mil, 3.51 carat natural amethyst. This is a stone you could just hold in your collection and wait for the right mount to come around. An 11 by 9 millimeter amethyst in a piece of jewellery. What's the cost of that? What are you charging for that if you happen to sell your pieces on? Oh, Collector, I'm going to have to bring up the suggestion of freezing your underwear before your gathering to help you keep cool. Or keep a couple of bags, ... The message ended there. What? It's because we've got a limit to words, but keep a couple of bags where? Keep a couple of bags of what? Where? That's the question. Do I want to know the answer? I wonder, oh, frozen peas in rotation to change them out occasionally. What? Pass the peas around between my friends. What a strange gathering that would be. What a strange gathering. I've heard that putting your feet in a bowl of cold water is very, very good. I have heard that. I've tried it. Do you know what? I have reluctantly tried it because my partner, she's always saying, get a bowl, cold water, put your feet in it and stop blooming moaning, please. And as soon as you tell me to do something, I'm always like, well, now I don't want to do it. Now I'm not going to do it. But do you know what? It does make a difference. $12.99 for this. Lowest price you've ever seen it at. Completely natural. Beautiful, beautiful amethyst. Over 3 carats, over 3.5 carats of amethyst for that price is wild, isn't it? It is absolutely wild. So take advantage of that while it is there. Now I've got to get my requests in. I'm going to do number 3 first. That goes back in number 9, John Lennon's favourite number. Here's number 3. I love this. I absolutely love this. Now I'm just going to adjust the camera because I want you to see it on the Lazy Susan. Look at this. Look at this. Now we only have 2 opportunities available. We have 2 opportunities. It's launching in an under £30 hour. Launching in an under £30 hour. Beverly in Devon saying, fans and get freezer blocks that are frozen, stand them in front of fans. Do you know what, Beverly? I've never tried it. Does it work? Does it work? Look at this fluorite. Look at this fluorite. I've got 2 opportunities for people to own it. I'm just going to shine a light through that piece. How cool is that? How cool is that? I have never seen... Ooh, long wave UV. Look at that. The fluorite is remarkable, isn't it? A 5 centimetre beautiful carving of a rabbit at $29.99. Now, I love a rabbit. I love the symbolism of the rabbit. In fact, so much so, I don't know if I can show it you. You're not going to care about this, but look, got a little rabbit here. You can have a gemstone version, but it's going to be, to be honest, even more long-standing. On a serious note, having a wet rag to place on your head is quite helpful. Won't draw as strange a reaction as handing out frozen peas. Yeah, maybe the wet rag would be a good idea. To be honest, I might have to just fall for the aircon unit tomorrow. I think I might have to submit to the aircon. I think that's going to be the best way. It's meant to be the hottest day here. Do you know what? I'm not done there at $29.99. I'm not done at $29.99. I told you I was going to squeeze everything that I possibly could out of this. Let me show this to you properly. Let's creep in so you can see the beautiful detail that is there. I mean, look at it. It's so cute, but also a genuine slab of fluorite, quite frankly. 210 carats of fluorite. Brazilian fluorite. $24.99. Only 2 people have the opportunity to come in and grab this at $24.99. Should have been at $29.99, but do you know what? If I can squeeze, I'm going to squeeze. That's the kind of mood I'm in today. I've got too many people with this in baskets. Once it's gone, it is gone. Once it's gone, it is gone. Do you love it? Do you love it? I do. I really, really do. So cute. So cute. Even a pair of them would be beautiful, actually. If you did want a multi-buy, how adorable would they both look? I'm thinking beautiful gifting opportunities, a wonderful Easter gift. Now, I know we couldn't be as far away from Easter if we tried, but it's never too early to get your present drawer stacked up, is it? Never too early. $24.99. I now have 4 people with the last 2 of these in baskets. That's your price, £24.99. Let me get another bit of UV on the subject. There's a white light. There's the warm light. Ooh. You see, when you look into the gemstone as well, you are actually seeing a remarkable amount of detail there. And there is that beautiful UV light. I'm just going to turn the studio lights off and get the UV light on it so you can see it. I mean, come on. Come on. How cool is that? It's like a silhouette, isn't it? It's like a beautiful silhouette. Now, how do I turn the studio lights on without you seeing total darkness? That's my question. Let me just rotate it around. I mean, you can still see the detail of the carving there. With the lights off, just the UV light being shone on this beautiful rabbit. What are you naming it? What are you naming it? Flopsy Fluorite? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the name, isn't it? Well, I'm glad we solved that. Stunning gemstone, stunning carving. That's pitch black. There you go. $24.99. Right. Serious time now. I now have 6 of you with the last 2 in baskets. If you want it, this is your chance to grab it. 210 carats in total, a beautiful 5 centimetre. Oh, I am going to measure that, actually. I am going to measure that because yesterday we had a 5 centimetre obsidian that was about 8 centimetres. So let's just get my trusty ruler. How tall is that? Oh, yeah, maybe about 5 centimetres. Closer to 6, I would say, with the ears. Closer to 6, I would say, with the ears. 210 carats in total. Get that checked out if you want to grab it. Brand new to us at Gemcollector. Brand new. Brazilian fluorite. I'm going to leave that there because Samantha, you also wanted to see number 2. So let me show you number 2. If you're picking and choosing which one you're going to go for, that's absolutely fine. Here's number 2. Oh, the price of this is ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. You could grab both of them. I'm just going to take you straight down there because I don't think you're going to believe it. Now, I love this. I think it's really, really kitsch and beautiful. Very on trend at the moment. So, obviously, you could own it for faith. You could own it for fashion. You could just own it to celebrate the craftsmanship of this piece. Indeed, the back shows off the gemstone really, really beautifully. The front shows off that beautiful, intricate design. I'm just going to take you straight down, price point-wise, because I think this is going to absolutely fly. I think this is going to absolutely fly. I'm not messing around with your price. $14.99. I know. I know. Did you think we were matching the rabbit? $14.99 for this lapis lazuli. Afghan lapis lazuli, 85 carats worth. We are limited. We are incredibly limited. Now, if you wanted to, I think you could probably wire wrap this in a way. If you wanted it as a pendant, I'll show you against the skin. Look at the size. Really, really nice size. It's giving me David Beckham vibes. I don't know why. I don't know why. But there you have it. It's a beautiful crucifix, isn't it? The attention to detail in the carving is glorious as well, and that gemstone itself really does lend itself to a lovely, a more rustic carving, I would say, but I think that works for this piece. I think that really, really works for this piece. Brand new to us here at Gemcollector at £14.99. So my question is, Which one are you going for? Which one are you going for? They're both really, really quirky, really, really unique. Both beautiful, genuine gemstones. Both decorative as well. But they couldn't be more night and day, could they? And I love that. I love that. This is absolutely flying out. I don't know how we're getting on with the rabbit at the moment. We might be down to the last one of the rabbit. No, we've still got 2 of the rabbit. That's fine. We're in single figures for this. I'll revisit them at the end of the hour if anybody wants to see them again, because I know my 5:30 gang aren't in yet. They're still at the party, whatever they're doing. Oh, I think the first rabbit has gone. Indeed it has. We're down to 1. I thought that had happened. We are down to 1. So if you love this, 1 person now can get it home. We were talking about fluorite yesterday, weren't we? About the blue jaune fluorite. This, of course, Brazilian fluorite. And isn't it gorgeous? I'm going to leave those there for now. If that's still available at about 22:30, then I'll revisit it. I've got some more, some beautiful tumbled stones as well. You get a pack of 3, and I've only got 1 of these, so I'm going to... Oh, okay, this is just going to go. This is just going to go. Look at the price of this. This is daft. Why? It doesn't even fit on the screen. I've got to zoom that out. This is the exact one you're going to get. That bit of druzy there. Look at the price. $12.99. $12.99 for 450 carats of Brazilian moss agate. That is not going to stick around for very long, let me tell you. That is absolutely not going to stick around for very long. Indeed, it has now, I believe, sold out and gone. I'll let you have a little bit more of a look at it just while I confirm. But it does appear that this beautiful moss agate, obelisk almost, plinth, has sold out. Stunning, isn't it? Brazilian, member of the Chalcedony family, so a member of Chalcedony, so essentially a member of the quartz family. This one has now sold out. Congratulations. That does not shock me in the slightest. How are we getting on with the rabbit? Still 1 available. The crucifix, we're in single figures. Right, I'm going to leave that there. We're in the mood today, aren't we? Let me tell you. Something else we've only got 1 of. This is the exact set you're going to get. I'm taking you straight down. Under 20. No. You know the price of this. Under 15. Under 15, you will get these 3 exact stones for £14.99. This is your last opportunity now to grab this tourmaline set. So if you are loving these, this is your opportunity. Shall we open the box? Shall we open the box? I shouldn't do that when we've only got this one, but I want you to see them. I want you to see them in all their glory. 1, 2, 3. I quite like that you know exactly what set you're going to get here. I quite like that, because sometimes when you could get 1 of 2, 1 of 3, you're left wondering, aren't you? This is the exact set that you're going to get. Now, actually, is that a bit of dirt? Let me just give this a buff. Might be able to do something with this one. Okay, do you know what? There's a tiny little inclusion on this one. Which I think is why this hasn't sold out. It's on the pair. Just being completely transparent. You'll see it when it comes around. See that tiny little speck there? So, for that, I think this is the one you're going to get. Take a picture of that code so I can let people know that that's why I've done it. $9.99. $9.99. Let me hold it up so you can see it properly, because actually I think I might have over-egged the pudding there by taking £5 off, because it is not all that noticeable at all. But do you see that tiny little speck there? I mean, £9.99 for those two is brilliant. Add in this. It is beautiful. It is a beautiful tourmaline. £9.99 for all of them. This is the set that you will get. We only have this one opportunity. I've had a request for number 22. I will show you number 22. Oh, the amber. The amber. Yeah, I'll do that straight after this. Oh, this amber is beautiful as well. Absolutely beautiful. If you want this at £9.99, if we get any more of this set, for whatever reason, because I think we have sold out previously, if we get any more of this set, they will always be £14.99. Today, whilst I know that this is the one that you are going to get, I have taken it to £9.99. It has now sold out and gone. Congratulations. We'll leave that one there. We will leave that one there. Pop that back, pop that back, pop that back. This is why we don't open things, because it takes a long time to get them back. Right, where did I get you from? Number 19, request number 22. Don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. I'm not feeling 22. I'm not feeling 22, let me tell you that. Right, I'm going to match the launch price. Straight up, matching the launch price. Look at this amber. This is the one with those beautiful forest inclusions. This is, or was, on launch, the signature stone, in my opinion. Your price, I'm getting you straight down to it. It's $29.99, matching the launch for you. Have a little look. Now, we only launched this on the 21st of June. Oh, look at that. Look at that there. And then stronger UV light. Oh, all of those ancient forest inclusions within this beautiful Burmese amber. You see the purples kind of coming through there as well. My goodness, we only have this one. This is the exact one that you're going to... It's gone. It has gone. Congratulations. Now, if you missed out on that, I do have another Burmese amber right here. Now, if you want to add this to your order, I should be at $29.99, really. But let's do $24.99 for this. Let's do $24.99 for this. So this is a cleaner stone, but still with some of those beautiful forest inclusions, those ancient forest inclusions within. Completely natural Burmese amber. Completely natural. This is the oldest amber in the world, Burmese amber, up to 99 million years old. And actually, because it's older, it's a little bit more stable than other amber that you can find out there, which is why when you get Burmese amber, you will occasionally see it faceted into essentially gemstones. Even though they're not gemstones, of course, they are organics, they're gem organics, because they come from living things. They come from fossilized tree resin. Fossilized, it's conifer trees, isn't it? Which actually makes amber one of the rarest materials in the universe. I know I've talked about this before, but it just... Do you know when something just clicks? I was listening to a science documentary, as you do, and it was... Oh, I can't remember the chap's name. He's amazing, though. He's absolutely amazing. It wasn't Brian Cox, an American chap. And he was talking about how wood is the rarest material in the known universe. You know, you can get planets that are made of diamonds, but wood, as far as we know, only exists in one place in the universe, and that's Earth, because as far as we know, there's only life in one place in the universe, which is Earth. Now, I think there is life elsewhere. That's a personal belief. When you look at all of the stars and you think that every single star is a sun, there is so much that we will never know, and it's scary to think about. But from what we understand at present, wood, henceforth amber, the rarest material in the universe. How cool is that? How cool is that? Mrs. Sparky is saying, good afternoon, Ben. Hope you're well and you're having a good day so far. I'm having a lovely day, thank you, Mrs. Sparky. I've overheated a little bit today, I think. I'm in a very, very strange mood. And I'm putting it down to just being a little bit too hot. A little bit too hot and bothered. I hope you're both having a lovely day as well. It's going to be a pleasure to spend the next 3.5 hours. Gosh, time flies, doesn't it? The next 3.5 hours with you. Best of luck on this. By the way, this is the one you're going to get because we only have one. We only have one, but see how it will light up like stained glass when you get a bit of warm light on it. And then you get the UV light and you see those beautiful violets, almost red, orange tones come through. Look at that there. And of course, blues. Burmese Amber, $24.99. One opportunity available. I'm going to leave it there. Now, what do you want to see next? What do you want to talk about next? I've got Parade Tourmaline in an under £30 hour. I know. I've got... Oh, this was brand new, actually. Now, this has only been seen with me a couple of times. This is your... In fact, was it once? It's your Bengal Iolite. So your Bengal Iolite, completely and utterly natural. Over a carat, step cut, but look at that colour. Look at that classic iolite colour. A really pleiochroic gemstone that was actually used by Vikings to guide ships. And there was a pilot who was also a gemologist, not Matt Bennett before you ask, who took a piece of iolite up into the skies in a plane and tested the theory that iolite could be used to help navigate. And indeed it can. And that is because, essentially, of the pleiochroism. It's beautiful. It's not a gemstone that is treated. It's not a gemstone that is ever treated. So, when you see a beautiful violet stone, naturally, the chances are it will be an iolite. In fact, Anthony, who was looking for a natural tanzanite yesterday with this kind of colour, this is a really nice replacement if you are interested in, as Anthony is, only owning natural gemstones. Now, this is going to, quite frankly, add it to your order price today. It's going to add it to your order price, because the price that you're going to pay for this, step cut as well, step cut, £12.99. £12.99. Have a look at the colours there. I mean, that is... I don't use the word perfect. Nothing is perfect. But other than my fingerprint, that is an exceptional stone, right? That is an exceptional stone. Let's amend that fingerprint issue, because that's going to annoy me. Nope, don't you ping. Don't you ping. I'm trying to show you to everybody. Honestly. Everyone wants their 15 minutes of fame, but gemstones, it appears sometimes. Everyone but gemstones. They just want to ping. They just want to jump. There you go. That's a bit nicer, right? Look at that beautiful lustre and that violet colour. Stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. I'd like to say I'm really... Oh, though it may not be... Though it may be fun to ponder, we're better off not knowing what is out there. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. That's Brent, isn't it? That's Brent. We get philosophical, don't we, Brent? We get philosophical. But yeah, you know what? I'm happy. I'm happy in my own little bubble here, where everything's fine. And I've got some lovely hedgehogs and foxes in the garden that I feed. And that's just fine with me. I don't need to know about all of the stuff out there. I mean, are we in a simulation? Who knows? Let's not get into that. Let's not get into that. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Best of luck, £12.99. That goes in number 5. I haven't heard from you in a while, Brent. It's nice to have you. Nice to have you here, sir. How are we doing with our rabbit? Right, I've got one left. I've got too many in baskets. Have a look at it. Ah. It is adorable, isn't it? It is absolutely adorable. at $24.99. I should have been at $29.99 for this. But instead, we are here at $24.99. I've got 6 in baskets. Only one person can own this. Only one person can own this stone. This beautiful 210 carat fluorite. Let's just creep in so we can look at the adorable, adorable face. I mean, even the fur, look at the carving. And the little tail. Best of luck. We have one opportunity. I love this way more than I thought I was going to. Oh, going to leave that there. And our other piece that is brand new to us today, that we still have available, is this crucifix. This crucifix. I think that is really kitsch. For faith or fashion, whatever your purpose for owning it, it's a piece of art, isn't it? It really, really is. I mean, it's a bargain as well. £14.99 for 85 carats of lapis, to be honest. And let me just show you the profile of it if we zoom in a little bit. Profile. You can see the quality of the gemstone there as well, really, really well. You can really, really see the quality of that gemstone. Beautifully there, actually. We are in single figures in terms of availability. We have this piece available for the next 20 minutes. For the next 20 minutes, this one is available. No more, no less. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that with you. Now, I've got something else that's new. I say some things, I should say. Some things. We have got an optic quartz, black obsidian, and, of course, labradorite. Have a look at the... Oh, that labradorite is amazing. And the optic... Right. Sorry. No, be quiet. Right, we've never seen this here at Gemcollector. I've just seen the price. Have a look at this quartz. Beautiful. Optic quartz there. Then... the labradorite, you wait until... I mean, you don't need to wait. Look at that. That's red, oranges, your classic blue labradorescence. Once you get this one home, you're going to see it absolutely come to life. A beautiful... Oh, look at that. A beautiful tumbled labradorite. And then you've got your obsidian. You've got your beautiful obsidian as well, your dragon glass. All 3 stones, I'm just going to lay them here on the Lazy Susan, spinning around for you because you've just seen them. Now look at the price. Because the price for all 3, I'll show you them from above. I mean, look at that labradorite there, $9.99. $9.99 to own this handful of gemstones. $9.99 for these gemstones. That is absolutely absurd. That is obscene. That is remarkable, and I love it. £10. Not for one of them. You don't have to pick one. You will get, in total, optic quartz, 44 carats worth. Your black obsidian, your Mexican obsidian, 48.5 carats. And your labradorite, you'll get 42 carats for £10. £10 for the labradorite, I think, is a beautiful price. Look at that. Look at that little segment there. Brent's saying, there's so many places and things on this planet we've yet to stumble on. Keeps your imagination thriving. Well, we know less about the surface of some parts of the ocean than we do the moon, don't we, Brent? Which is wild. And all the creatures in the Amazon rainforest. that are yet to be discovered. It's wild. It's wild. It's a wonderful planet, isn't it, that we live on? A wonderful planet. We think about, I wonder how many gemstones there are still to be unearthed. I wonder how many. So this is your optic quartz and your labradorite, and then you're also getting, try and show them all at once. Try and show them all at once here. How am I going to do that? One. All three of these gemstones. That's a trick I never thought I'd have to play on air. Whoa, we're slipping. All three of them. I feel like, who's that character in that superhero film? You know, when he's got the glove and he puts all the stones in. That's what I feel like. A labradorite. Look at that labradorite. I can't believe that is $9.99 for that entire set. Wild. Absolutely wild. If you love your tumbled gemstones, this is your way to grab them. £9, 99 pence, all three stones. You don't have to pick one. The labradorite is my favourite. The labradorite is my favourite. But also, we talk about the worry bead, don't we? The worry stones that you can have and you can move around in the palm of your hand. How beautiful are all three of these going to be for that exact purpose? And for £10. For £10. Not just under 30, not just under 20, under 10, essentially, at $9.99. I'm going to leave those there. Best of luck. Oh, that's it, Sparky. Thanos, or Thanos. Thanos. Have a look at... Could do with it today, right? We've got some Paraiba tourmaline. I know, Paraiba tourmaline in an under £30 hour. Have a little look at it. Oh, yeah. Now, this is one that set Mr. Kieran Glenn rather amiss, shall we say, because this is Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. Brent, you couldn't watch in recent weeks. Well, it's lovely to be with you again today, Brent. Didn't think it was long enough for the sun to lighten your hair as it has. I know, all natural. All natural, this, Brent. Just the sun and, what else? What else? I don't know. Just good genes, I suppose. Definitely no box products involved here. Your price. Do you know what? I'd like to take this to the lowest price it's ever been. I want to give you a treat. We've got 15 minutes. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. And then I'm going to take this Paraiba tourmaline to the lowest price that we have ever seen it at. A little like ribbing upon my return, says Brent. Wouldn't be right without it, would it? It wouldn't. I wouldn't have it any other way, sir. I wouldn't have it any other way. Are you ready for this? Bleach, Sparky, what's that? What's that? You ready? Lowest ever price? Lowest ever price for Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. The OG location. The source of discovery, Brazil. We have that here for £24.99 now. £24.99 for Paraiba tourmaline, Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. That is not repeatable, quite frankly. We're in low single figures in terms of availability. Low single figures. I'm going to leave that with you. I'm going to leave that with you because we've got to get a bit of a move on. We've got 15 minutes and we've got some beautiful gemstones in here to show you. That goes in number 10. Any other pieces you want to see, please do let me know. Have we got... Oh. You know our crystal opal on ironstone? Now, you know the price. Brent, this will shock you, I think. This will shock you. You know the price we can pay for crystal opal on ironstone? It's like just shy of £1,000, right? Just shy of £1,000. I've got some crystal opal on ironstone that looks like this. So it's beautiful. That's my fingerprint again, isn't it? You can tell what gemstones I love because I've been fondling them before showing them to you. So let me show you this crystal opal on ironstone. There you go. Now we've got rid of that incriminating fingerprint. This isn't going to $29.99. This isn't going to $24.99. This is $14.99. $14.99 for crystal opal on ironstone. So we are not just south of £1,000. We are just south of £20. I know, a 9x7mm Australian crystal opal on that beautiful ironstone backing, 1.23 carats in total. But look at the colours that you're seeing there. Now, if you are in the mood for beautiful, beautiful colours when it comes to your opal, I'll show you this from above because I've got to give you a sneak peek. I've got to give you a sneak peek. It wouldn't be right, would it? While we've got a crystal opal on screen, it wouldn't be right not to give you a little heads up on what is coming up at 7. So, there's your crystal opal on ironstone at $14.99. Let's take the graphics out because I want you to see this. 7 o'clock, brand new. Right? How amazing is that? You're not going to want to miss it. You're not going to want to miss it. Right, get that checked out. Get that checked out. £14.99. I am in low single figures. I'm in low single figures. Once that is gone, that is gone. I don't know if we will ever be getting any more of these. First time I've seen them was, I think we have this one and one more. Both of them incredibly limited, but I hadn't seen crystal opal on ironstone at this kind of price ever. And I love that we've been able to get that for you. I absolutely love that. Let's grab it in the tweezers again. There you go. There you go. 9x7mm in terms of size. Oh, it's got my fingerprint back on it. Oh. Never mind. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. That's in number 12. Now, if you loved the purple and oranges on that labradorite earlier, I am in low single figures on these. This is 90 carats in total of your purple labradorite. And we've got... Oh, I've had a message. Is that a request? I'm not sure. I don't want to say it on air in case it's rude, Brent. In case it's rude. You're saying there's a word play there. I daren't, to be honest, because that's how people get in trouble, right? Have a look at this purple labradorite. Oh, that's too close, Ben. So you get, in the set that I have here, I have got 4 stones. I have got 4 stones. The set that's in the picture, there's 3 stones. But we are promising you 90 carats of your purple labradorite. So that's the first stone. Here's the second one. The rarest of labradorite. At £29.99. And we've got... Oh, that one's cool. That one is rather cool. Just got to find the right angle, haven't you? There it is. There it is. Do you know what? We've got 10 minutes left. I'm going again. I'm going again. If you want to make a saving on purple labradorite today, this has never been reduced. This has never, ever been reduced. I'm going to do it. If you want to own the rarest labradorite of all, the purple labradorite, today I'm going to do it for an all-time low. I'm in such a mood today, let me tell you. Let me tell you, I am in a mood for deals. I am in the mood for deals, deals, deals. So, $29.99 is a brilliant price, an absolutely brilliant price for today and today only, because it's Thursday, and why not? We're going again. I'm giving you your postage back. I am giving you your postage back on this purple labradorite. A multi-pack, I will add, $24.99. $24.99 for purple labradorite. That is remarkable, isn't it? That is absolutely remarkable. I mean, look at that. When you get these home, you see there's blues and greens coming through there because of the checkerboard facet. I love that it moves in kind of a staggered way. It jumps around the screen, doesn't it? It jumps around the surface of that gemstone. Each kind of section, each diamond has its own personality, its own life, and I love that. I think it's a really, really cool way to own purple labradorite. But alternatively, if you just want to see the back of the stones, you'll see that beautiful labradorescence come through there as well. And this will light up the whole gemstone. You've just got to find the right angle. Now, when you're in a studio like this, when you've got, I'd never remember 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not that difficult to remember, is it? 7 lights, all at different angles, pointing to Susan. It's very, very difficult to show you. So that's why we say, get them home, make the most of your 30-day money-back guarantee. An entire handful right here of purple labradorite, the rarest of all labradorite. I mean, look at that. In the palm of my hand, that piece there. You can see it dazzle. And that is the worst way I think I could show it you. And it's absolutely alive, isn't it? That is the lowest price this has ever been seen at. If you want it, grab it. That goes, I've got an itchy nose. I think I'm going to sneeze. Let's do number 17. Number 17, please. Malawi Garnet, single figures. Have a look at this. My word. It's this air conditioning in here, the biggest sneeze of my life. Oh, right, let's do you a deal. Now, this is where we should be at. Well, we should be at $39.99, but I can't really do that anyway, can I? Because we're under 30. This really shouldn't be in the hour then. I'm gonna do it, $29.99. Oh, don't worry, Brent. Don't worry. I'll do it when I get home to myself and I'll have a little chuckle. How's that? $29.99 for this. Malawi Garnet. 12 by 7 mil. A fancy cut. Just shy of 3 carats there. In a beautiful pair, but it's all about that colour for me. It is all about that beautiful colour. Garnet, the king of colour. Now, if you love a garnet, you're gonna want to stay tuned because in about 5 minutes, I have got the wonderful Mr. Toby Cavill. We've got some beautiful demantoid garnet. It's very exciting. We've got a whole host of goodies in that hour. Don't you worry about that. Right, where do we go from here? Oh, I've got a highlight. We've only got one of these. We've only got one. Another one, Brent, that you might not have seen before on this channel. Have a look at this. This is Welcome Back Brent Day, everybody. Oh, the price of this is absolutely absurd. Look what happens when I shine a UV light on this stone. It goes green and blue and purple. And your price for this is obscene. Just grab this. I don't think I've seen one this low before. £12.99 is going to be your price. £12.99. We have one in the world. One in the world. This kind of... Brent's saying, yeah, that's a nice price for a carat plus of mounted opal. Oh, yeah, the crystal opal on ironstone. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's brilliant. Speaking of brilliant, look at this. Completely natural. Oh, here's trouble. Hello.
You've gone blonder.
Yeah, you've gone shorter.
I've gone shorter, you've gone blonder.
Look at this. It's the sun. It's the sun, that's what's done it. Nothing from a box here.
Bit of lemon juice.
Yeah, that's the play. That's the play. $12.99 for this. Best of luck. Grab it, grab it, grab it. We have got one opportunity. It's amazing, isn't it?
Take your time.
Yeah.
Nice to see you, mate.
It's good to see you. It's really good to see you. Right, where did I get that from? Where did I get that from? The questions I always ask myself. That one goes back in number 16. We'll do a Larimar. We'll show you the rabbit again. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. We'll do the Larimar. We'll show you the rabbit again. And then I think it'll be time for a break, won't it? So, have a look at this Larimar. 3.75 carats of Larimar. Highlight opal is a neat substance, sort of similar to the petroleum quartz pieces. Yeah, exactly, Brent. Exactly, Brent. That's exactly what made me fall in love with. I mean, you know how much I love a petroleum quartz, don't you? You know how much I love. Gosh, you had a month of me talking about petroleum quartz. Not anymore, because it's all gone. This Larimar. Look, and it's beautiful. Look at the price. $9.99. $9.99 for your Larimar right here. One locational gemstone from the Dominican Republic. Size-wise, it's about 14 by 7 mil. 14 by 7 mil. Completely natural. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So grab that one. If you got it in your basket, it's going to be that price for the next 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes to be precise, and there are lots in baskets. So there's your Larimar. I've got another piece of... Oh, I've got to do the pectoral. Do you know what? Let's just fly through some. Let's just fly through some. This has only been seen a couple of times. This has only been seen a couple of times. Or these, I should say, have only been seen a couple of times. Pectolite. Look at the price. Look at the price. $19.99 for both stones. £19, 99 pence. Only the third time they have been seen. I'm just showing you the price of that because I could see a few people had them in baskets. Now, we've got to revisit because we've got one. We've got one. I love this more than I thought I was going to love it. I'll be completely honest with you. I saw the picture of it first and thought, I'm not sure about that. But look at it! Have you ever seen anything like that in your life? We've got one opportunity. We have got 5 people with it in baskets. Give me attention to detail there. The carving around the fur, around the face. Ah, yes, thank you. Look at that. In UV. We saw earlier the whole piece just lights up. And you can still see the facial details there. It's amazing. We've got one opportunity. It's stock versus clock now because we are pretty much out of time for the hour. And then every single piece is going to disappear or it's going to rise in price. So get it checked out. If you are loving your fluorite rabbit, as I am, and then the last piece to show you, because again, limited, low single figures in terms of availability. This beautiful lapis lazuli crucifix piece. Beautiful carving there. At $14.99. Ridiculous. We are in a curious mood today, let me tell you, and that's only going to continue after the break. We have got an hour of fire and dispersion and all things in between. Don't you go anywhere. Myself, Mr. Cavill, right after this break.
The quasar cut is by far one of the most difficult cuts I've ever done and invented. It has literally taken me dozens of attempts to get the optics right, and what makes it unique and difficult is that relationship between the cone on the back, similar to the torus ring, and the optical dish on the table. In all cases, here we are preforming the stone to get it perfectly round, to make sure it's close to the size we're attempting, like all gemstones, checking to be sure that it's absolutely round. And here we are, this is the actual carving of the cone on the back side, similar to the way we do it with the torus ring. This is very critical that it only goes so deep into the stone, it can't go too deep or too wide, otherwise the optics won't be proper. Dopping the stone and off to the faceting machine. which is a traditional approach to most gemstones, laying down the proper angles. This is really critical because there's so many different optical angles going on here between the dish, the cone, the pavilion, and the crown, that all of these have to be exactly the right proportional angles with each other. If one is too steep and the other is too shallow, then the optics don't work. All of these coming together in such a way that took so many attempts to get it right, up to this point has made this truly one of my most favorite cuts that I've ever done.
Hi guys, I'm here at the AGTA Gem Show, the most prestigious gem show here at Tucson, and with our good friend Glenn Lehrer. And I've got something that I want to talk to you about that we've never talked about in association with Glenn the whole time we've known Glenn. We know Glenn for the Taurus ring, we know him for his fantasy cuts, but Glenn is actually an investor in Brazilian original Battalion Mine Paraíba tourmaline. And Glenn has a couple of these from his own safe here at the Gem Show, and you can see them. By the way, if you want any of these pieces, you can pick them up from out of Glenn's safe. You can see these sizes. This is quite typical of the Battalion material.
This is the original Battalion material, mined in 1988, and over the years we've been faceting it and selling it. Most of this material has gone to our collectors in Japan, so America's never seen these. And so this is the last of this material. And
your size ranges from these kind of melee rounds, and then you have some slightly larger ovals and pairs here. These are 4x3 sizes, I think, or 5x3 size, maybe this one in the corner.
Priced at the lot price. People have come by and wanted to pick. I've only let them buy it by parcel, so they'd have to buy the whole box here at the show. But because of our special relationship, we're going to let you pick inside the box here.
It's very generous, Glenn. These are wholesale prices.
And there's no other Paraíba in the world that comes to this color concentration.
The quality is the certification, basically.
Yeah. And when it comes to opal, every location has its own unique attributes and qualities. Like when you're in Australia, you've got 3 or 4 major sites that produce it, and there's only one or two really good places that we produce what we call crystal opal. Crystal opal is a term we use in the trade that means it's transparent, you can see through it, versus the white opal that you would know from Cooper Pedy, Australia. In Ethiopia, it comes like similar in the way that you might see the crystal material from Mexico, but you get a much more intense fire out of it, brilliant flashes of light, and the majority of it is in that crystal range, which is hard to find in opal. Very, very hard to find in other locations where you're going to get the mixture of the play of color, which is the fire, the flashes of color, and have that crystal body to it. I've cut a lot of Australian opal as well, and I know it's very hard to find good crystal opal there, but when you turn to Ethiopia, you're going to find some really choice pieces of crystal, and what it has going for it over many of the other locations, even over the Mexican, which is hard to find that crystal mix with a good play of color fire to it, and that's what makes Ethiopian opal so desirable, I think.
Have I got almost the framing?
It's okay.
The camera framing.
It's okay.
Do you know?
Wait, the graphics will come up here, right?
The graphics will. Yeah.
So we're perfect. We're okay.
Hey, best damn director of the building still.
People say you've got no talent. I disagree with them every time.
I do as well. The thing is, I should have just stayed in my lane, right? I'd have been just fine.
No, because then you wouldn't have learned all the things you've learned over the last year.
Well, yeah.
And you wouldn't have met all these beautiful people.
Exactly. It's been a treat. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
It feels like it's been ages.
It has. Well, I've been out of the country for the last month, obviously, in Southeast Asia. I was on with Emily on Monday evening.
Nice.
I was meant to join her on Tuesday evening. Had a bit of a situation, so I wasn't here Tuesday evening. And I'm back with you guys here on Thursday. So, everything's great. Just doing what we can do best on the gem side of things. That's why I've just been in Southeast Asia, and we've got some really exciting shows coming up. So
nice.
That's all that matters, I've just been looking at some brand new no oil emeralds from Nigeria, brand new deposit.
Ooh, no oil?
No oil.
Wow.
No oil. Very, 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 very hard to find. New deposit out of Nigeria. Really interesting. So again, these are the kind of things that we're looking at right now to try and bring to you guys.
Well, that's exciting.
Yeah.
That's very exciting. And we've got some really exciting pieces here as well. This Zanzibar Sunset Zircon, sunburst zircon, rather.
Yes.
Although sunset, looking at it, you can see... I've never seen this before.
African sunset, yeah. I mean, we haven't. I mean, it's the first time we've brought you that kind of, deep orange, kind of lava orange kind of colour. But this show is all designed around brilliance. It's all just designed around dispersion. It's all designed around brilliance. So, for everybody watching here today, I'm not sure if you can see what we've got lined up for you.
Should be all there.
Trevor, I haven't physically got it yet, just because I missed Emily, but I'm seeing her tomorrow. So I will be. She's keeping them at home for me, Trevor. So hopefully they're still intact by the time I get them tomorrow. But thank you most importantly for sending that. I really, really appreciate it. And otherwise, collectors, like I said, for me, one of the things I love doing is being able to first of all go through the Gemcollector stock and choose your gemstones. It's like going to your favourite restaurant and choosing all the most expensive things off the meal. And that's what we've got for you today. So if you want Sphene, you want Demantoid here today, you want Zircon today, we've also got a 10-carat multi-gem bag for you guys, and we've got you completely and utterly covered.
Yeah, that Demantoid, that's just not supposed to be in a general show.
Rare as you will find.
Yeah.
A lot of the Russian Demantoid as well. It's important to emphasise that a lot of that material came out of Russia probably before the 1900s. That's what's important to understand. Yeah, I think it was discovered in 1857, I want to say. And a lot of people ask the question when I bring Russian Demantoid: is this contributing towards Russia today? No, it's not.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the material was taken out of Russia, like I said, in the early 1900s, way before any of this craziness kind of happened.
Yeah.
And so I just want to make that very clear. Everything is, of course, sourced in the right way. Everything is ethically sourced. We're very wary of that around the place as well. And we do it not just with Russia. We do it with other locations as well. If there's anything going on, anything's occurring as such. For example, I'll give you an example. Iran has a new deposit of Demantoid garnet. But right now, of course, that's going to be something that we don't go anywhere near.
We've seen that firsthand here. We had a parcel of Iranian turquoise that landed not too long ago. But obviously,
but that's old.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
and it was. Can't get this at the moment.
Yeah, it's like the Persian material.
Don't need to ask why not.
Exactly, and I think that's what's crucial here. You guys know, first of all, the way that we buy, the way that we source is ethical, but most importantly, we are here to make sure that you buy with confidence.
Yeah.
So today, collectors, Ben, you're in charge of how you want to start this here today. Obviously, what's nice about these is they'll have nice quantities behind them too.
Yeah.
So I didn't just want to bring you ones and twos. For example, the Zanzibar 1.5 carat, there are 20 of those available for you.
Which is huge for zircon.
It's very, very big to get that consistency.
Yeah.
So we can start with that if you so wish.
Yeah, I think we should.
Okay.
I think we should.
So as we know, Ben, obviously, of course, zircon is a massive discussion point right now. I hope some of you managed to see my natural green zircon show the other day. It was a complete and utter sellout show, of course, because it is, one of the 8 times we've brought you a 100% natural zircon. But also in the world of zircon, whether it be Tanzania, whether it be Cambodia, this is a gemstone that is just hugely in demand right now. And I just want, ladies and gentlemen, just to clarify exactly that. It's an 8x6 millimetre. This actually goes up to 1.7 carats that you can see here today. Now, what I love about this, Ben, again, is it has that beautiful paparazzi tone to it. It has that raspberry to it. It has that cinnamon to it. And more importantly, collectors, I think what is unique about this is that, yes, I brought you some Zanzibar zircons over on Gemporia. However, the average carat weight that I bring you of the Zanzibar is probably about 65 points.
Okay.
Today you have got 1.7 carats average weight in here, which means, of course, ladies and gentlemen, they can vary around. But what I love, Ben, is that start price. Right, £442 for a carat and a half. Let's be very, very clear. If you can go and get a carat of any quality of zircon right now, gem grade, and you can pay less than £400 a carat for it, you're already in the plus.
Yeah.
Now look at this, Ben. Right, it just has so much character: yellows, paparazzis, reds, mauves, oranges, of course, and more importantly, some of the finest dispersion that you can find of any gemstone out there. It's also the oldest gemstone on our planet, of course, which is incredible. But starting at that price today, collectors, you start to understand just how good this deal is going to be here today. Now, collectors, I'm going to be pretty straight up with you. I think if you're looking to collect here today, and you're looking to be able to collect, this is probably going to be one of the best acquisitions of the show today.
Okay.
I'm not biased. But in terms of unique occurrences, this right here really ticks every box for me. And I just love that quality, Ben. I genuinely feel I could take this stone into Bangkok tomorrow and sell that for $1,000, no questions asked.
Wow.
No questions asked, because of that quality. It's a 1.7. And we don't talk about this enough. Zircon also grows with inclusions. We bring you a lot of the fire material, a lot of the clean material, but that's also something we have to take into account. Also, now that Cambodia's taken offline, where the only place in the world that you can go to get Zanzibar red zircon or the Zanzibar orangey paparazzi tone is that of Tanzania.
Well, also, if you think about the goal for Cambodian material, if the minimum there is going to be $5,000 a carat as per their projection,
that's what they're aiming for. Yeah.
Then
the blue's already just short of 2,000.
Then what do you take this to about 2,000, 3,000?
And that's
exactly a rising tide, right?
I mean, let's be very clear, Ben. The fact of the matter is, let's say it's 1,000 right now. Okay, let's say it's 1,000. Let's say it's 750 a carat right now, which makes this stone, it's $666 a carat, okay, which makes this stone exactly £1,000 if you do replace it right now.
Yeah.
Well, we started this at £442.
Yeah.
This is what we're going to do today, though, Ben. I'd like you to take this to £99 right now. Collectors, the deal that you are about to see on this screen is going to be prolific. There were only 20 at the start of the auction, and today, Ben, you and I are going to make sure every one of these finds a home. Every one of you. It's on 3 split payments, which tells you everything. Okay? This price point on 3 split payments is already too low.
Well, yeah.
Way too low.
Yeah, significantly.
But I've told you guys time and year after year again, there is no more affordable way that you can find zircon than what we're about to do right now. I'll show you how prolific this is going to be here today, Ben. Do me a favour. Take this to $49.99, please.
Of course.
Collectors, remember we were talking about £490 for the quality of the stone? We're now under £50 for this. I'd like to know if any of you have experienced Zanzibar zircon before. Feel free to drop me a message. But more importantly, you tell me where in the world you can go to secure a heat-only Zanzibar sunburst zircon at the price point that we're seeing on screen right now. Because if that was set into gold, that would be on your screen, collectors, on Gemporia at £499.
Yeah.
That's what it would be at.
And that's comparing against ourselves.
And that's it. But also, collectors, one thing you have to understand here is the price allocation that we can do here at Gemcollector means that you're not actually... Our costs vary for you guys here, right? We do some price allocation, meaning your average cost per stone here on Gemcollector becomes more affordably. Now, if you're happy at $49.99, then buckle up. Because what you're about to see right now is going to be the best price point that you will see for a 1.5 carat zircon anywhere on our planet. Are you ready for this, collectors? Ben, we're not stopping at $49.99.
Okay.
We're not stopping at $49.99.
Wow to begin with.
Wow to begin with. You ready for this?
I don't know.
You're not. We're taking this today to $29.99.
No.
Today, collectors, you're getting this for under £30, and you're now, again, collectors, there are only now 15 of these left. Well done to all of you watching. That is what value for money looks like. Can we zoom in a little bit, Ben, on that?
We can indeed.
Bit of directing action. Yeah, let's go and have a look at that. And look at the colour of this. Look at the clarity of this. Look at the character of this. And at $29.99 here today, collectors, you have got one of the finest and most beautiful ways that you can acquire a zircon anywhere on our planet.
It is delicious, isn't it? You look at that depth of colour. I mean, one of these with a blue zircon side by side.
Stunning.
If you've already...
Or a white zircon.
Oh, yeah.
Or a red zircon. Whatever you like, it just has everything you could possibly want. Collectors, you're also taking advantage of these. Well done in this auction. Now, what if I told you, collectors, right now, that I'm not done at $29.99?
No, that's illegal.
When I say, Ben, that we are giving you arguably one of the most advantageous purchases of the whole hour, and I'm at $29.99, you know it's going to get wild.
That is. I mean, look at the split pay. $9.99 on split pay.
11 of these remaining. Let's be very clear. It doesn't make any real business sense for me to go lower than this. But you know what, collectors? Check this out. Today, you're not paying $29.99. Today, Ben, we are taking this to $19.99. Congratulations to everyone watching.
That's
I can't
mad.
stay on the auction for very long, but you've just got yourself 3 carats. You want a pair of earrings for these for less than £40. And that is something which is absolutely and utterly outrageous.
I haven't even taken 30 points of zircon to $19.99 because you can't. When I talked about the $5,000 kind of limit,
and you're right with that,
and that's a minimum. It's $5,000 to $15,000, right?
Yes, that's what they're looking to hit.
So
yeah,
that's if it fails.
Yes,
essentially,
correct.
$5,000.
Yeah, but also, here you go, Ben. I cannot, like I said, I cannot go and buy a carat of zircon of this grade from Tanzania right now for anywhere less than £400 a carat. Okay? But you know what the beautiful thing about what we do here today, collectors? First of all, the Zanzibar material, like I said, this was sourced probably about 2 years ago, January 2 years ago. And like I said, all of the other material went into gold jewellery. What I can do is I price allocate to make sure I can do you deals like this. I'll be very clear with you. It cost me more to acquire the stone that you're looking at right now than you are seeing on screen.
Yeah.
And you might say, Toby, that makes no sense. Well, no, it doesn't, okay? Because this is as a group of companies where I'll say, right, I'll allocate a little bit more over to Gempora because it's going to gold, and then we can kind of split this up. This is where I say time after time after time again, at Gemcollector, you are getting the most affordable way of buying gemstones.
Yeah.
You know, it's actually more affordable, I shouldn't say this, to now go and buy a gold shank and then set this into a gold shank.
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
I was looking at gold, well, I was looking at sterling silver, but you're right, gold shanks yesterday, and it's...
Silver's also a nightmare. Silver's a blimmin' nightmare. The gold and silver is a nightmare right now.
Oh,
okay?
yeah, it's ever-changing, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, silver usage is crazy. But do you know what, collectors, at $19.99, that's exactly where you come and tune in to Gem Collector, right? For over half the stock is now gone. Well done, Angela, collector, another collector in Minnesota on the phone lines as well. Mrs. Sparky, Joselite, it's lovely to see you, hear from you. Beverly, you've taken advantage of this as well. I'm going to sit with you just for one more minute because I think these are going to sell out by that minute's end.
Well, when the Sparkies are in for something, I mean this in the most complimentary way possible, but you know it's a darn good price when the Sparkies are in for something. Because the Sparkies see a lot of gemstones,
right?
They
know their gems, trust me, they know their gems, you know, both of them. So congratulations to all of you there. Well done.
Look at your split pay, 666.
It's a joke,
That's
isn't
the
it?
number of the beast.
It is. Well, call me the beast today, collectors, because that is a devilish price. That is a devilish price that we're at today. Well done. Now, that's how you start a show, right?
That's how you end a show, quite frankly.
That's maybe how you end a business. But the fact of the matter is, Ben, is that that's the beautiful thing about our group of companies. I say it time and time again. You know, the things that we can do here are nothing short of exceptional in terms of value for money. Congratulations. You're going to fall in love with those collectors.
You absolutely are.
Looking here, Ben, right, looking down on the stone.
Yeah.
If you were to try and describe that exact colour tone, how would you describe that?
It is paparazzi to me. There's a blend of, like, orange and pinks, but then I was seeing a little bit of raspberry as well.
I'm totally with you. Totally and utterly with you. Collectors, congratulations. We'll love to leave that there with you. Well done. That's pretty much going to be a sellout.
Yeah, that is not going to be here come the end of the hour.
Cometh the hour, cometh the gem.
Cometh the gem, yeah, quite frankly. Where do we go?
Multi-gem bag?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Right,
a lot of you have already bought these on pre-orders.
Would you like a parcel still?
Show me the parcel. Show me the parcel. Oh, look at this. Oh, there's no better sound I love than that. Bit of smoky quartz, bit of topaz in there, bit of garnet, collectors. You have got some beautiful quartz in there as well. Look at the selection. Look at the selection of gemstones that you've got in here, collectors. Okay, little aquas, big topazes. You've got beautiful smoky quartz there. You've got a few little lavender spinels in there. What else have we got in there? Is that a zircon we've got in there, Benjamin, or is that a citrine? That's a citrine, isn't it?
It's got to be, right?
That's a citrine. I was going to say, who's dropped that bad boy in there? Can you flip this guy over for me, please?
This one here?
Yeah. Let's have a look at this guy. Ooh. Is that a rubellite? Oh. Is that a rub? Can I have a look at this close up? Just bring it up to my eye. Thanks. That is a rubellite, young man. What is rubellite doing in this multi-pack?
I have absolutely no idea. All I know is it's a mystery bag. That is all I know.
No, rubellite. Okay, so sorry, collectors, I'm just trying to...
This is the game I have to play every time I do one of these parcel spills.
I don't envy you, Ben.
Because
there's a morganite there.
It's like butter... No, there's a morganite.
I'm questioning... Yeah, that's a morganite right here.
Yeah.
What is that?
Is it apatite?
It could be a tourmaline, you know.
If that's a tourmaline, that's ridiculous.
I know. I know it's not the biggest, but it's still beautiful, isn't it? Oh, collectors, have you got everything? Can you see everything there? We need to show you. Sorry, Ben. I'm just holding the tweezers.
You do what you need to do.
The tweezers here. It is like organising spaghetti, isn't it? A little bit.
It's like buttered bread, isn't it? You drop it, it's going to land face down.
You've got little lavender spinels in here. So you've got rubellite in here. You've got topaz. You've got tourmaline. You've got quartz in here. You've got a little bit morganite in here. You've got some goshenite in here. You've got some citrine in here. I want to say this is a topaz in the middle there. Okay. What would you put a price on this? 10 carats of gems.
10 carats of gems.
£10 a carat, £100. Bob's your uncle's, finds your aunt, right?
Yeah.
Let's start at £99. Collectors, we've got 33 chances today. For all of you that bought in that first auction, you can see the kind of mood. Zircon is in there. Let me find you the zircon in here. No. Oh, there's your zircon. Okay, yes, you're right. Zircon is in the description. Okay, collectors. Okay, what's the question we got here? What is the large clear rectangle? I have one of those, is struggling to work them out. You mean this guy? This guy here? Is that what you're talking about? This guy? That right there is a zircon. That is a baguette cut zircon.
Wow.
Perfect for accenting. Again, you want a nice ring, you want to baguette it, you can do. Morganite, quartz, topaz, tourmaline, garnet, little hearts. I want to say little heart spinels. It's very hard from this angle. Collectors, we started there. Oh, zircon is in the description, so you're exactly right. Okay, is this everyone who's bought on this auction? Oh my gosh, yeah, oh gosh. Look at all of you taking advantage.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Benj, half the price. Who today wants to get 10 carats of gemstones at just one of the most... I'll tell you what, I'll guarantee you this. Lowest price point you've ever seen on screen. If you've ever seen this. Have you seen this before on screen? When was the last time you saw this on screen? Okay, great. Collectors, what's the day today? Thursday? Is it Thursday?
Thursday,
All day.
yeah.
Thursday all day.
Thursday all day.
Okay, collectors, check this out. Congratulations, by the way, to all of you that have already capitalised on this. Ben, take this to $24.99. Half it, half the price.
Oh my
Never been there before. Best price per carat, £2.40 a carat when you are dealing with gemstones of this kind of calibre. Incredible value for money. This is what gem collecting is all about, collectors. And Benjamin and I have just got the pleasure of being some of the most affordable people in the world today for bringing you one of the coolest varieties of gems.
And when you see them there, there's nothing rough and ready about this multi opportunity. They're all
facets.
absolutely dazzling.
Let's be
aren't
very
they?
clear, Ben, right? You walk into a jeweller and you want to get that, you're paying more than the price, right? You walk into a jeweller, you want to go and get that rubelite, you're paying way more than that price point. You want to get this cheeky morganite, you can go and get this, right? Now, for everybody watching here today, just have a look at the value that you are seeing and realise you are getting yourself a full parcel of gemstones for this price.
There are so many of you with
Well
these in your baskets. Remember, these prices last for this hour. You've got about just under 40 minutes, and then the prices go back up. Now, one of the benefits, because there are many benefits of having you with me here, sir,
Sure.
is that we can take these to these rock bottom prices, because for me, quite frankly, no consequences. So...
Yeah, well, I get all the consequences, but at the end of the day, Ben, I'm the guy that has to replace a lot of these stones.
Well, exactly.
So, you know, it's a give and take thing. But, that, you know, also, Claire, you know, that's where, you know, that's... I also have a heap load of experience with you guys, and I also know, you know, what ultimately is going to tick all your boxes. And I know that price point right there is a price point you've never seen before. I know that these gemstones as a parcel are just incredible for that value. Like I said, it's £2.40 a gem.
Yeah,
Go and find
wild.
me any gem, any carat for any gem right now at £2.40 without having to buy 10,000 carats.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Right.
Even on your...
Even 100 carats.
Yeah.
No way. It's not going to happen. So well done, collectors. I'm over the moon for all of you getting involved here today. I'm going to keep it moving, though.
Yeah.
Because I've got another 27 minutes with Benjamin before he kicks me. And Trevor said he had more than 10 carats in his bag. And Collection Hertfordshire, yes, it is
Isn't it just...
thumping hot.
It's ridiculous,
Yeah.
is what it is.
Yes, Beverly, the bigger one was a morganite, just so you know. Sorry, I didn't see your message there. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, sorry. So many messages.
The weather out there is absolutely tropical out there
It's
tonight.
frightful, isn't it?
Last night I really struggled to get any sleep. I think I'm going to struggle again tonight.
Tomorrow's worse, apparently.
Is it? Blimey. And we've had a request for number 14.
Number 14. What is number 14? Let's have a little...
Bit of whiskey on your
Ratnakiri as well.
Let's do this.
Ratnakiri.
Do you know how hard it is to find this colour zircon out of Ratnakiri? Ratnakiri is known for its whites, and it was. I mean, this is a mine that... Remember, we can't access this mine anymore. This is a mine that is renowned for its blues and its whites, not for its whiskey kind of tones, you know. But this is actually, I'm going to say, more than a whiskey. This is more of a, I would say, more of a limoncello than a whiskey, but maybe a little bit of both. It's got, from our angle here, that limoncello brilliance, but when you look at it down camera, it's got that depth of colour, you know, which just adds to it. The cool thing about them, sorry collectors, here's the problem. I've got 3 of these in the world. Okay, I can show you with the black as well, so you can just see that. So you can just see how this looks in the light. There's 3 of these in the world. You've seen the deal that we did for that beautiful zircon earlier on. This is bigger.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do, Ben. This is bigger. We're going to go straight to price on this.
Okay.
And we're going to match the price point of the 1.5 carat we had earlier on. Take this to $19.99. Collectors, they're only 3. I'm sorry, but that right there is a ridiculous deal for that kind of chartreuse, whiskey, canary kind of zircon that you are getting there. And again, actually, the average carat weight, ladies and gentlemen, goes to 2.1 carats in this. I probably should have read that before I went to the price.
Wow.
But that's how you do zircon, collectors.
I've got nothing else to say.
Well, that means I've done my job correctly then, Peg.
With Ratnakiri Zircon, now you know I have been talking to you a lot about Ratnakiri Zircon because it's the first kind of gemstone that I've really understood what's happening in an industry sense.
Right.
Like, I've heard about something, I've looked into it, I've found the news articles, I've seen how it's affecting us.
Sure.
I'm a gem collector.
Yeah.
You know?
It's the biggest bane of my life right now. Oh, seriously, it's I put myself literally. Gempori put myself out of a job here because I cannot go to market now and go and replace the pieces that we are selling out of our vault. You know, this is another example. Do you know what the coolest thing about this, Ben? Well done, by the way, for the first person who's got these. If you're happy buying that first one at $19.99, you're going to be over the moon today to know that we are not stopping at $19.99 for this. Beverly, well done. Ben, you ready to see something ludicrous?
I don't know.
It's going to $12.99.
That's right. That is not repeatable.
Congratulations.
That's wild.
Yep.
That is absolutely wild.
Wild in the hours today, Ben.
I don't...
Put it into a
well
piece of
done.
gold, then Bob's your uncle. Yeah, put it into a piece of silver. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone right there. But it is the exception to the rule of that of Ratnakiri.
Yeah.
And at a time now, I mean, again, Ben, I've been to Ratnakiri, I've stayed at Ratnakiri, I've slept at Ratnakiri, I've had noodles and all that kind of stuff with those guys. So I used to know the mine owners there before it obviously got monopolised by the Australian company.
Yeah.
And so, you know, for me, it's one of the saddest things that I have seen go. But this is how the world of gemstone works. We're all now experiencing, guys and girls, why this industry has such a growth potential, but also why it's one of the hardest industries to work in. You know, congratulations to all of you there.
Wow.
Collector said, okay, now I see why you're the brilliance of this duo, Toby. Brilliant prices, or is it that these pieces are fire? Well, Ben's the brilliance. Ben's the fire with the new haircut, and I guess I'll take all the glory with the pricing. Sold out.
That can be the brilliance. Yeah, of course it's sold out. Shock horror. That one is sold out.
Would you like to go to the biggest? Oh, number 3. No problem.
Okay.
Beverly, you want to see 3? We'll show you 3.
The last zircon opportunity, I believe. Where are they? They're hiding in the corner. Now, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what we're going to do with these.
But do you know what, collectors? I don't come into this show like predetermining where I'm going to go with these. Genuinely, it is literally looking at how many people are there, how many people love it, and I'll just give you a price point. But ultimately, it's worth our time. And look at these, Ben. I mean, what colour are these? This is Capricorn Zircon. So this is Australian material that you're seeing here. When was the last time, guys, you saw Australian material on the channel?
As far as I
Seriously.
know, this is the only Australian zircon that we have in our vault here at Gemcollector, from the top of my head. It's the only one I've ever seen.
I have never, I want to say, in 8 years of being on screen at Gemporia, brought you a Capricorn Australian zircon.
Wow.
Do you know what makes it special, Ben? Do you know where the oldest zircon on the planet was found?
It's going to be Australia, right?
Yeah, exactly
Wow.
that. So that means this has real pedigree in the market. But collectors, this is the beauty of this. This must have been our vault for yonks, because collectors today, we can do something insane. First price crash, Ben, here today, $19.99.
First price crash, $19.99.
Can we show everyone at home how many these we've got or not?
Doesn't let me put that
Doesn't
on
it?
screen, no.
Well,
it's very, very
collectors,
strange.
We've got 30 pairs available for you here today. We're going to make sure every one of these pairs finds a home. Beverly, you're going to be happy that you requested this today, because what we're going to do right now, Ben, is we're going to go to the lowest price point of the show.
Yeah.
We're going to take this to £10. £9.99 here today. We've got 30 pairs only.
Oh, they're gone. I'm
Collectors,
going to...
run for the hills.
Yeah, quite
Because
frankly.
that is what you call a deal. 5 by 3 millimeters that you're seeing here in your ovals. Welcome, Beverly. What a great request, and what an insane price to get yourself this kind of carat weight of beautiful. I mean, it's pretty much half a carat a piece they are.
Yeah. Not $9.90. That's a sellout price. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler right there.
Right.
That's ridiculous.
Look at those. Is there anything wrong with the fasting? No, they're absolutely incredible. You've got almost half a carat in each year. It says 75 points here. I can see an average carat weight on my screen of 96 points. So we need to just calculate whichever they are. Either way, it's going to be anywhere from 40 to 50 points a piece, and you're paying $9.99 for the privilege of getting yourself certified zircon here today.
Absolutely flooding into baskets. Absolutely flooding. I mean, if you've come through for anything else today, your postage is paid for the day. You can grab yourself a pair of Capricorn Australian zircon for an extra £9.99.
Yeah.
Give us another tenner.
Yep.
Your postage, that's done. We'll cover your postage now.
Exactly.
You've already done it for the day.
Yep.
Extra tenner. That's better than a gift wrap service.
Of course it is. You know, but also, Ben, you know, like I said, when in Rome, wear a toga, right? If you're already here, if you're already taking advantage of these deals here today, then just add it into your basket. It's like when you buy the Trebor XXX mints when you're at the checkout in Tesco.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Do I need them? No, but I'm here. When in Rome, wear a toga, right?
Absolutely.
Congratulations to all of you there. Angela, Beverly, Jonathan on the phone lines as well. Collectors from all over the shop. Welcome to the most affordable Australian zircon I think that we have put on this channel.
I would agree. I would agree. Oh, look at Sparky.
Captain Sparky. Toby, it looks like you're Thailand agree with you. Got a good colour too, yeah? Yeah. But what a place to live. So envious, living your best life. Well, Captain Sparky, you know where to find me. You know, come Jocelyn out. Come, you know where to find me. It's a beautiful city. And it's a gem city too. So if you want a tour around anywhere, you can go ahead obviously and do that. You know where to find me. But yeah, this is literally, to be honest, Andy, this isn't me going out and getting the sun. This is just me sitting on motorbikes. I spent every morning of my day on a 40-minute motorbike going to the trade centre.
Wow.
And it's actually quite cool in the mornings. But again, it's amazing how the tan picks up. The UV is very strong over there. Yeah.
When are you off?
8 weeks. 8 weeks. Yeah, I'm just settling up a few bits here, and then 8 weeks I'll be over there. But again, it's going to open up a whole plethora of opportunities for us here at Gemcollector, and I'm obviously on Gemporia and certain things as well. You know,
just exciting, right?
It is exciting, and like I said, any of you, of course, you're always welcome to come and visit. If you're ever in town, let me know. We're like family by now, us here at Gemcollector, aren't we? And same to you, Alice, of course. Do you think we might see larger carat sizes of zircons in the future? I understand maybe not from Ratnakiri. My great question, Collector and Essex. That's a fabulous question. Potential's there. It's for me actually just getting around price. That's my hardest negotiating point right now is price, because everyone knows, like you said, what's happening with this gem. Yeah. Everyone can see the appreciation factor going in. And the way I see is this, like, for example, if Google were about to do an announcement tomorrow, right? Companies normally do announcements because they know they're going to add a new product or they're going to do something like that, right? And that means that potentially the share price is going to increase. Yeah,
right? By the rumour.
So the way I see it right now is I know that there's going to be, and there is big announcements made in the world of zircon, right? Tiffany & Co are utilising, obviously, Louis Vuitton have just done a launch in Marrakesh outside of Morocco with the latest collection. It's been at the Met Gala, it's been at the Grammys recently. And so everyone who's got it is holding on to it, because sourcing it is harder, sourcing it is more expensive, the world's biggest mine has been taken offline. However, Collector, I haven't really answered your question properly. I would love to, yes. It's just going to take a lot of negotiating and potentially a lot of trading power from our vault in India to be able to get those deals across the board, but that's literally why I'm moving to Southeast Asia. So I can literally sit in an office 8 hours a day in the world's biggest trading centre and get deals done. Because it is very, very hard from 10,000 miles away right now. You know. Either way, congratulations on that deal. $9.99 for your zircons, and congratulations. Where to now, Captain?
Where do we even go? Shall we talk about Demento Garnet? Because this has been one of the most ridiculous opportunities that we have ever brought you here at Gemcollector. I can remember Claire telling me, "Oh, you've got the Demento Garnet that Foxy launched." I was like, "The who now?"
Yeah.
15 years in this building, I'd never even seen a Dementoid Garnet.
Yeah, I mean...
The first time I saw it was me putting it on Miss Lazy Susan and then telling everybody at home about it. And I thought, who am I to be telling anybody about this gemstone? Because it is a legendary gemstone.
It's arguably one of the most beautiful gemstones on the planet, you know? Like I said, it's all old mine material, which makes the Russian material very, very special. But also, Ben, it's one of those gems that I really missed out on life. I'm lucky I own a Demantoid. It's not Russian. But it was one of those gems that we used to be able to pick up for, you know, I mean, it sounds affordable. You used to pick up Russian Demantoids for, you know, $1,500 a carat, $1,600 a carat. Life was great. that price right now is like 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, even if some of the more affordable Iranian material is still at your $2,000 a carat kind of price. You know, and of course they are renowned for their horsetail inclusions, Russian demantoids. So you know, that's really what defines them. And so I guess we're going to start. Which one do you want to start with?
It's kind of got to be the
start with number 7.
Yeah, I think so.
We've got what 7? Okay, yeah, start with number 7. Let's start with our Russian 33 pointer. Now there's 4 in the world. To be very clear, Gemporia have none of this in any jewellery. Gemcollector, I have done a couple of loose... Jewellery Maker, I've done a couple of loose gems on there. One show of loose gems, there were a couple of them. And now we're about to bring you what I would probably assume is the single only remaining Russian demantoid in the UK right now. The rest sit pretty much in Steve's vault. Steve doesn't let these ones go. So today, collectors, let's have a look at what we've got for you. Again, it is all about that location. It is a 33 pointer. It's a 5x4 mil. There is only 4 in the whole of our company. Start price £1,300. I mean, you can see, collectors. I mean, how much more of a premium that has compared to the other gems that we've shown you here today. The coolest thing about this, Ben, is the price that we can take this to. You know, I know you've seen this on screen before. I'll tell you what we're going to do, Ben. I know you've seen this on screen before for $79.99. Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to start there today.
Oh my goodness.
We're going to start there today. And for all of you guys can see, yes, I'm totally in the mood for this here today. I'm totally in the mood to give you great deals. There are only 4 in the world. I know this has been auctioned before, and these have sold before at $79.99. I'm just going to let you know today, we're not taking these to $79.99. Today, what we're going to do, Ben, is we're going to give you the lowest price point you have seen on this ever. And we're going to take this here today to $59.99. Okay, but that, ladies and gentlemen, is as low as I can take this. My cost is very, 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 very close to that. But look, when we, like I said, Ben, you want to get everyone going here today. You want to give everyone deals. Let's do it across the board. And even on gems that are, I mean, irreplaceable, let's do deals like that.
Well, you talk about demantoid as a whole. If we ignore the origin with this piece, just demantoid,
any
rarest,
location,
most expensive,
one of the most dispersive gems you will find out there. And you're right, it is exactly that, the most expensive garnet that you can find. The fact that we have that certification is what collectability is all about. You know, for everybody watching here today, the fact that you've got that is just another notch on your belt when it comes to key locations on the planet. I would say Russia, if you can get, you know, out of Russia, if you can get yourself a Alexandrite, if you can get yourself a garnet, potentially a sphene, then you are doing amazing things in terms of your gem collecting. Those are the gems to get out of Russia. I wouldn't necessarily agree with the diamonds from there, but that's my personal preference. Okay. But of course, the Al Rosso mine is a significant mine. It's an incredible location. However, the gems that I've just named, whether it's sphene, whether it is demantoid, whether it is alexandrite, they're all gems, again, that have been out of the country, mined out of the country for at least 50 years. And that's what makes them so special. So congratulations. There were only 4 of those, as you can see. You know, it's a lot of you have already taken advantage of these. We've also got one more of these, Ben. Yeah, number 10. We've got one more of these. So congratulations, collectors. This right here is a 1.1 carat. We couldn't start with the 1.1 carat, Ben. We had to start with this. Now we're about to go to a place which is insane.
You've tricked me here. I didn't know this one was Russian.
This
number
is
10.
Russian. What's crucial here is this is over the carat mark. Okay, so all of the pieces that we had on Jewelry Maker, okay, they were about 60 points, 70 points. This is 1.1 carats, and the clarity and crystal of this, Ben, are stunning. We have, do you know how many of these we've got? We've got 15 chances here today. Do you know how hard it is to find 15 chances of a demantoid garnet from Russia that's over 1 carat in size? It is so unbelievably hard. Now, Ben, I know our collectors might or might not have seen this piece of jewellery before, or this gemstone before. I know the price it went to. And Foxy did, one of the two of you did an insane deal on this, and we took this to $99.99. You know what I'm going to say there, Ben?
You're going to tell me to start there, aren't you? You're going to tell me to start there.
Okay, collectors, I'll make you a promise to you. Who today wants to get, I mean, you can literally see the chemicals in this, the chromium in this that makes this natural gemstone absolutely and utterly insane. I'll make a deal with you, collectors. Okay? If you want this today, just pop it in your basket. Okay? Based on how many people pop it in their basket, I've got 15 chances. You can see the mood that I'm in here today. I will go lower. The more people add it, the lower I'll go. Is that fair? Is that a fair deal?
I think that's fair. We can give 30-second clocks if you want.
Can
30-second clock.
Show me the action, Ben.
The button you press, clock on.
Okay. And
There
then
you
you
go.
clock off.
30 seconds.
Look at this technology.
Someone deleted my 1 minute clock, so I don't know where that's gone.
Well, there's only
But
two.
for now-
There's only one person it could have been, surely.
Well, you'd think so, but I don't know who comes in here.
That's true.
Delving through
I
our
can
wares
sleep in
when
here
I'm not
some
here.
days when you're not here,
Do you know,
yeah.
I came in yesterday, someone had been in, filmed a promo because all of this was to one side.
And left it.
Left the aircon off. You could have cooked an egg on my arm.
But more importantly, why didn't they bring and put everything back?
Well, I don't
You
know.
need to go and get these people,
I know.
Ben.
December baskets.
Oh gosh. Okay, collectors. This is a one-shot deal. This is a one-shot deal today.
Yeah.
Okay. Claire's not gonna like it, but I'm gonna do it. Ready? Halve it. Take it to $49.99. Yes, I know. One-shot deal. One-shot deal. I'm gonna give you guys 2 of those 30
Are you
second
sure?
clocks. We're doing it. I'm doing it.
Right, look at it.
Have a look at it. Take it in. Certified Demantoid from Russia. Absolutely stunning. Got all the chromium to go with it. Today, Ben, we're taking it to $49.99. It's happening right now. Go to your price. Honestly, go to it. Don't worry about waiting for me. Today, collectors, absolutely and utterly incredible value for money here today. $49.99. We just won't mention that to Claire straight off the bat. Okay,
Look at your split
hope. I know. We'll just hope Claire doesn't notice it. Okay.
Do you know what? It's not Claire that I'm worried about. It's Foxy.
Well, Foxy can deal with me. Foxy can deal with me.
batter us.
She will batter me. She does do anyway. She's already angry with me anyway because I actually missed her show on Tuesday. Well, it wasn't personal preference. But most importantly, collectors, $49.99 here today for the 12 of you, excuse me, that put these, okay, in their baskets. You just got the best deal you will find.
That is I mean, you know...
Russian.
Yeah, literally. You know we don't do the whole buy it here. But...
You just did.
Well, you are never going to find a gemstone like this, even half the carat weight, at that price.
No way.
Out in the wild.
Go find it. Just go find me a piece. Just go find me a piece of Russian Demantoid. It just doesn't exist. It isn't around. It hasn't come out of Russia, like I said, for literally a century. Okay? For probably more than a century. And that's what's nuts about this. But collectors, look, you guys know more than anything. Yeah, look, Ben, right?
Yeah.
Right? I mean, I know you've had the opportunity to buy this at £99. This is your one-shot deal, one-shot opportunity. And I have one more clock to end. 30 seconds, that goes, okay? That's off. That's off the table. Taken off the limits, as they say in Russia, Privyet babushka, which means hello, grandma. That's all I know how to say in Russian. Yeah, that's all I know. That's from boarding school for you, for a kid. But yeah, congratulations to all of you there. What's Beverly talking about with your tweezers?
Oh, someone... Well, we know who.
What happened? Who?
Steph.
Yeah.
Jewelry maker.
Yeah.
She came and did a shift here.
Did
which
she?
is really lovely.
Good.
Foxy needed a bit of time off.
Yes.
So Steph came in, did a shift, left with the girthy tweezers.
No, she didn't.
Yeah.
She left you with the thin ones.
Just the thin ones. And the thin ones are great, but if you need to grab a big gemstone...
They're not good.
You need your thick-lipped tweezers.
They're built for a reason.
They are.
Aren't they?
This, best of luck to everybody that has them in baskets.
Congratulations.
That is... I can't even... I have
cool
no
is that?
words.
How cool is that?
Yeah, cool is the word.
Right,
That
I'm
is
hoping
cool.
I'm actually shock a few people here this evening with the pricing that we're doing. Expect the unexpected, collectors.
Someone telling you off.
That's what I was just checking. Is that Claire? Is that Claire telling me to go away? It might just be.
What did you just do?
I know. No, that's a gentleman talking about gemstones in Thailand right now. So. There you go. Congratulations on that.
That's just wild.
Where to now, Captain?
Well, we've got some more Demantoid garnet, but I'm scared about it. Let's do one piece of Sphene, and then we'll return to the garnet.
Should we do 12?
Let's do 12. Ambulobe or Morafino? What's your preference? It's the great debate, isn't it?
It's
the great debate. Do you prefer the more peridot kind of body of colours? Do you prefer the autumnal body of colour? I think I'm Team Ambulobe.
You're an Ambulobe guy? Okay. I like both, I'll be honest with you. I think if I had my way and I was a Sphene wearer, I'd wear, the autumnal colours, in the new year.
Yeah.
And I would also, we've got people calling me now and all sorts. And I'd wear the citrus greens in the summer. Look at that.
It is beautiful.
Look at that.
It is beautiful. I think Sphene is the unofficial gemstone of Gemcollector. I think it's one of our all-time favourites, and some of the pieces that we've been able to get for you recently, both in the Ambulobe and the Morafino, they're both absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, well, I want to show you. I mean, like, I'm lucky enough. I've got a beautiful. I actually have a Russian sphinx that I've had literally since I was 19 or something like that. I've still got a picture of it for you because it's very, very similar to what you're looking at right here. It's absolutely and utterly beautiful. I don't think I've got time to find it, but look, this is one of one.
Yep.
This is right here. Is 1.93 carats. This has been on air before a great deal, Ben. I think we took this to like 179. I think 149 is the lowest it's been to.
Oh, yeah.
As we're continuing on with the trend here this evening, do you know what we're going to do? Today, we're not going to stop at £149. I know it's going to be near cost. Take this to £119.99 today, Ben. 119. No, don't do 99 if you don't want. £119 is fine. Collectors, once again, that is the best deal that we can bring you. That is fathomably possible. Does that even make sense? Fathomably possible?
I don't think it needs to make sense.
Isn't that a double negative or something like that? But more importantly, collectors, look at the beauty of this. £119, best price per carat you'll find, and £60 on split payment.
That's a 15-minute deal. That is a 15-minute deal. If you have had your eyes on a piece, I mean, sizable as well. Speen over half a carat.
Yeah, I mean, every day that goes into 18 carat gold. You know, it goes into any gold you want to put it, really. But at that price, again, if you want to put it to silver, you can go ahead and do it. But it's Speen. And I was saying, Ben, you know, of all of the gems that you know, I felt that, you know, so the company that's gone with Zircon, right, that Oz PYC Limited, I think they could have done it with two gems. They could have done it with Zircon, or they could have done it with Speen.
Okay.
But actually, Speen is even more sought after in terms of availability in the markets than Zircon out there, you know. Of course, when it comes to Speen locations as well, how many active Speen locations can you name?
I only knew of the Madagascar sources.
And you're completely and utterly correct.
Right? Okay.
That's one of the only places right now that you can go to secure any kind of Speen at this kind of level. You know, there was other sources before, like Capellinia and things like that. But this right here is your single opportunity. Do you know what, Ben? Take it to £99.
Oh, my.
I know. I'm in the mood today. I'm in the mood.
You are. You are. My goodness.
Okay, now Claire's definitely going to text me about that one. But collectors, now I've got a clock. I'm going to put 30 seconds to win it. That's what I'm going to do. You've got 30 seconds to win it. This is the one that you are going to own. And congratulations in advance. I'll put that as like a split pay.
$49.50 on split pay for. I mean, it's closer to 2 carats than 1 carat.
Yeah, I know. It's beautiful, isn't it?
I do. I love it. I do love Speen.
It's stunning, huh? It's stunning. It's, for me, I've said it for years, you know, as an engagement stone, as an engagement ring, whatever it may be, it's, for me, one of the coolest things out there. And actually, last year, I'm not at Wimbledon this year. I normally go to Wimbledon every year, Ben, with my fan. You know, I saw for the first time ever in the wild last year someone wearing a Speen.
Nice.
Yeah, and it was awesome. She was getting a cup of coffee at Wimbledon. She's wearing this ring, and I thought, hold on a minute, that's not a lemon Speen she's wearing. So I tapped on her shoulder, said, I love the ring that you're wearing. Can I guess what gemstone it is? What gemstone it is? And she said, you will never guess what gemstone it is. And I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. I said, it's a Speen, isn't it? She said, no one ever has been able to guess what this is. Nobody knows what it is. Everybody thinks it's either a sapphire or something like that. But it was genuinely, and it looked insane. And I love that. But that's what, like, this woman was elated that's wondering what it was. But also, like, I said to her, like, that is so unbelievably rare. Like, that's so unique.
Yeah.
Like, as a woman, you walk around Wimbledon, everyone's got diamonds and emeralds and rubies and sapphires on and all these green gems because it's Wimbledon. No one's walking around with a Speen, you know, and that for me is exactly the value that you get from it.
You know, I've never seen a Speen piece in jewellery in real life.
Yeah.
Only seen it loose. Which, I mean, how many people can say that to begin with? That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
Imagine it in jewellery.
Brent, you did hear that. Tends to always be the way. Well, it depends on their preference. And also Captain Sparky. Yes, I'm off. We're off. We're off the tracks today. Look, I've been more worried. I've got a Tanzanite show coming next on Gemporia as well, and some white sapphire too. Gabrielle, sorry, hi Toby. Is it true that the new Ethiopian about the new Ethiopian Pariba discovery? If so, how big is the find, and when will it be coming our way? Oh, to Gabrielle. So yes, it's just been confirmed. So it was like, when these news reports come out, everyone in the industry kind of goes, okay, but no, everyone needs to wait until we get to this mine. People can see this mine, physically see it coming out of the ground. Because in the past, there has been people that have made things up to come up with like a new cell to remove their stock.
Right.
This has been confirmed now by Vincent Pardo that this deposit actually exists. They're now, of course, doing the work now. So what they have to do is, so what happens is they make the discovery, okay, they do a bit of mining. Now what they'll do is they'll then start using machinery and they'll start using science to figure out how big this deposit potentially is, where they mine around, how they're best going to get to it, keeping it safe, keeping it ethical, all that kind of stuff. When are we going to see it, Gabrielle? That's a very good question. Look, there is nothing I want more in my life right now than one of those Ethiopian Paribas. However, it's going to take a little bit of time.
Yeah.
And also, we don't know how much there is right now. So this might not even make it to any. It might not even make it to any of us. And if the asking price, for example, is starting at £5 a carat, which I can pretty much see it doing, then it prices all of us pretty much out of the market. You know. So yes, Brent. Well, that's a good thing. As long as that's been your experience as well, then. You're seeing the right people by the sounds of things.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Anyway, I've got about 7 more minutes I can stay with you guys before I have to go and do other duties in other places. So, Benjamin.
You're a man in high demand. What are you thinking? Are you thinking anything? I was eyeing up that.
Okay. Well, look, Ben, if there's anyone that knows your audience, let's get those on screen.
Because
beautiful pair of earrings these would be.
Well, while you're in the mood that you're in, quite frankly, I think these are the ones that are just not repeatable anytime ever.
Well, this is the source that replaced Russia. Okay, this is the source that everyone went to because the Russian material was just too darn expensive. So this is now Namibian material that we're bringing you here. Now, of course, collectors, this is 100% natural that you are seeing. 85 points. Again, they have this beautiful array of colours. I'm just going to flip this onto its
I thought I'd flipped it, but I didn't.
No, it's all right, Ben. Your eyes have deceived you. But I love the colour of this. You can see the refraction here today. I know categorically you've seen these at $79.99 before. We've got the final 8 chances here today, okay? And what we're going to do here, Ben, for the final 8 chances is not take this to $79.99, so don't go there. No. Straight down here today, we're taking these here today to £55. That's it. Now, Ben, you can see why I've gone to that really random price, because the cost, ladies and gentlemen, is quite near that price point.
A penny more or less.
And that's all I can do for you. But you want me to do wonderful things for you, you want me to do incredible things in terms of your value for money, and that's exactly what you are doing here today, collectors, with these beautiful garnets.
You know what, at that price... Now, I don't this isn't... I'm not saying... this isn't investment advice. But at that price, surely keep one, sell one.
Ben, that price, do whatever you want. Put them into 18-karat gold studs with a little central post. Put them into a nice little, silver pair of earrings at that price point. Make yourself a beautiful ring and pendant to go with whatever you want. You are the owner of Namibian Green Dragon Demantoid. Congratulations. There were only 8. I'm sorry, and you can see how quickly these move. How quickly these move, Ben. But you know what? I'm over the moon. Absolutely over the moon. If it's as good as Ethiopian emeralds, Gabrielle says, I'll have them. It'll be amazing. So I can't wait. I tell you what, Gabrielle, this material looks insane. It looks really deep in colour, and so yeah, I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be a really interesting year for that gem. It is exciting. It is exciting, and there's actually just been a new find. I'll show you this, guys. Now, can I show my camera?
Yeah. If you
can you see these
on the overhead?
There you go.
If we were looking.
Oh yeah, look at this. So here's a new deposit of emeralds.
Oh, is this the no oil?
No oil from Nigeria.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
I have to
exciting.
just be careful just to not show you the contact, but there you go. Look at that. Insane, right? I don't know if we can focus on that, but you can see here, they almost look like tourmalines. They're so good. Anyway, so these are the kind of things, ladies and gentlemen, that we are. Again, this is what we're looking at to try and help you guys out with whatever gems we've got. So they potentially might be coming on to Gemcollector soon. So
That's
if we can get a deal across the line.
That is exciting.
So we have a customer request number 6, did I see?
You did?
Final auction with you, that's okay, Benj.
Yeah.
In at number 6.
Absolutely.
I hope you've all had a fabulous evening so far, though.
Oh, it's been great. It's been great. It's always a pleasure.
We've gone a little bit wild in the aisles, but you know what? Sometimes, Benj, you've got to go a little bit wild, don't you?
Oh, you got to. You've got to. It'd be wrong not to, right?
Certainly.
Have a look at these.
Cam 2. There she is. There they are. Okay. So, where have these been to before, Ben? Because that's the game we've been playing.
£50.
Let's go there first. And just to be very clear, collectors, please do not think for a second, because I'm going low on every one of these, do not think that, in previous auctions when we've shown these, we haven't done our justice. Okay? All I'm doing here today is I am pushing the boundaries a little bit far, and I am just allowing you guys to really just go to the next level with your pricing.
If there's any left, the next time they come to air, they'll be back at this price. This is a today thing. I've got to stress that.
You want a pound and penny price?
Go on.
Today, collectors, I'm going to take it to £34. Pound and penny price today. Again, Ben, I know. It's not legal in terms of what we're allowed to do in the rules.
If it was me on my own, I'd be in a meeting. I would be in a meeting.
But you know what, Ben? Like I said, look, at the end of the day, we have got something here today which is incredible. It is ultimately my job to go and replace these opportunities that we're seeing with you guys. And at £34, I know that's not going to be the easiest feat, but look at how many of you can take advantage of this. We had 15 pairs of these. You have got a total carry of 62 points in these. They're 5x3 mils. They will obviously go with, if you bought any of the Russian material earlier on, maybe you can have a Russian Namibian standoff if you so wish, a piece of jewellery, but more importantly, and you've got serious collectability, incredible dispersion, just a really, really teeny tiny price.
$11.33 on split pay.
Yeah.
That it says everything, doesn't it?
Life's good. $16 on split pay. Thank you very much. Happy as Larry. Happy as Larry at $16 on split pay.
Happier than Larry, I would argue.
Who is Larry anyway? Do we know?
No. But he's never going to be this happy.
He's not.
Whoever he is.
Certainly not.
And he's famed for his joy.
Happiness. That's all. He's the only Larry I know. Do you have any Larrys? I think I'd like to have a cat called Larry.
I know Larry from The Floaters. You know The Floaters, 70s band?
No, I don't know The Floaters.
Did a song called, this is a bit of trivia, but they did a song called Float On.
Did they?
Where they went through different people, members of the band, and there's one. My name is Larry. It's a ridiculous song.
Okay, I'm going to listen to that on the way home.
It's so 70s. It's unbelievable.
Quickly, Big Brent's come in, wondering what Toby Stance is on.
Brent.
Is that Ben?
Brent wants me to freeze my pants to keep cool.
No.
And I said to Brent, people might think that's a bit weird.
Also, they're normally the comfiest, aren't they, let's be honest?
Well, yeah. Can you imagine? Oh, yeah, actually. I've not thought about that, but...
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Nobody needs iceburn, do they?
No.
Not around there. Your best, honestly, just getting yourself a wet towel and putting it around the back of your neck.
Yeah, that's the conclusion we came to.
Or do what we do in Southeast Asia, and then we just put our t-shirt up through the neck and just sit with it.
Oh, with a little
crop top.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do in Southeast Asia. That's what I love about it. We walk around Thailand, you just see a guy with his, t-shirt around there, and this is normal, so it is. Cool down.
I'll take that.
La-di-da.
I'll take that. That'll be next hour when I come back live.
We'll do that, but I'm sure the customers will love it. They'll love it. You've got the physique for it.
Well, why not? Why not?
Either way, collectors, thank you. Honestly, it's been a pleasure seeing you all. I'll be back with you guys next week as well. Of course. I'm just trying to figure out my availability and, of course, what I can bring to you on screen.
Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday, right?
Yes, exactly that. I'm Claire's I'm just finalising with Claire. So, yes, nobody needs frostbite there, Captain Sparky.
No.
But as always, young man, it's lovely to see you.
It's lovely to see you.
Doing well. It's lovely to hear from you all. Thank you for all your lovely messages here today. And I really hope you appreciate the pricing we've done for you, because it has gone a little bit far and beyond.
Yeah, that's wild. Yes. It's been wild. But it's been a pleasure as well.
What's going up next?
We have got some amazing honey opal.
Yes.
It's going to be...
They had it in 9 karat gold 3 or 4 days ago in Gemporia.
Ooh.
So I'll be very interested to see your pricing on that today.
We're going low, let me tell you.
Yeah.
And then last hour, brand new emeralds, some rubies, just a whole host of goodies. It's going to be delicious.
What a Thursday evening.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
Thank you as always.
I'll see you very soon.
Thank you as always.
Gemporia, Tanzanite.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Oh my gosh, aquapraise. I recall being here and being recorded when it first came out. And it was actually the faith and the relationship of two friends, Steve and I, in believing in the stone and believing in each other, that you know, Steve invested in the rough, and we managed to put aside material that today very few people have. And Steve invested at the right time, which was in 2013, 2014. Those years, he managed to purchase a large quantity of rough at the prices that were unimaginably low. Now the prices have quadrupled at the mines, and he's now able to pass that savings to the consumer.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gem investor for over a decade, and I talk to you about building a precious portfolio of the rare, the exotic, and the irreplaceable. Now, 9 weeks ago, I got a distress call from our team in my vault in Jaipur, India, telling me we had no Congo tourmaline anymore. Why was this so distressing to me? Because my records suggested we had as much as 20,000 carats available. I was one of the earliest adopters of this new discovery of tourmaline from the Congo. What was it about this material that won my heart? It was the fact that this was the only titanium-bearing tourmaline I have ever come across on our planet. In tourmaline, you expect a variety of color, but this Congo material, it stood out for me because of that titanium. Each of those colors was more vibrant than I'd ever experienced before. The pink tourmalines we've shared for you, they were fuchsia. The rubellite material, it was this deep red ruby in its color. The greens, my goodness me, these weren't suppressed, stormy, moody greens. These were vibrant, the light, the brilliance. This was to die for material. I acquired everything. And then I asked my team in Jaipur, India, before cutting, to sort the colors into their incredible hues of the rainbow. The problem that I've now discovered is that whilst we've done that and we've brought you full collections of pinks, of rubellites, we've even brought you a collection or two of the ultra rare verdolite material, we now have no longer got enough gems to make any one collection. So moving forward, almost every collection you see moving forward, it's not going to be a rubellite. It's not going to be a Congo pink tourmaline. It's definitely not going to be a Congo verdolite green tourmaline selection. No, it's going to have to be, like the tourmalines themselves in nature, a mixed color parcel. If you see a collection of pinks, a collection of rubellites, I'm going to rule out now seeing a collection of verdolite greens. You must take advantage of your opportunity. This is your market update for Congo tourmaline.
Hi guys, I'm really excited to be bringing this material to you. This was the talk of Tucson. It is from a very special pocket that is opened up in Ethiopia. And whilst Ethiopia has always been able to offer incredible crystal opals, the one area it's never been able to compete with Australia is with those from Lightning Ridge. The world-class dark body opals that command the biggest prices in the world. This material in the industry right now is being touted as camel opal. That is the name of it. It has this wonderful brown-orange body color. And of course it allows that pinfire or confetti colors to really be prominent. There are people that I've met in the industry that are selling this material at these sizes for $10,000 a stone.
So you're very fortunate to get this. This mining area, this one single source that has produced these wonderful rare gems is completely exhausted. It is depleted. So we've just bought as much as we can. Unfortunately, that is only one showcase, and we are bringing it to you. This is possibly the world's rarest opal. And from what I've seen in the gem shows, certainly the most expensive. This is the world-class Ethiopian dark body color opal. And you can see the way the colours are able to really be showcased against this darker canvas. Get your hands on one of these whilst you can, because this is something that won't be around again.
I wanted to give you my warmest regards from the beautiful city of Tucson and give you a little bit of news.
Hello? Hello? You got me? Have you got me? Ground control to Major Tom. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm waiting for the first message. It all looks good. It all looks good. Are we okay? Are we rocking? Are we rolling? Are we anything in betweening? I think we probably are. So, I've got to tell you something really important. This hour, it's all about Ethiopian honey opal. You're back, Beverly. Pleasure. Ethiopian honey opal, that's what it's all about. Not the hokey cokey. What if that is what it's all about? What do we do then? Me and Toby were chatting in the break, and we've decided the rest of the day, not only are we going to be bringing you incredible opportunities for everything and anything, but these demantoid garnets, for the rest of the day, Toby has said, just get them in, get them to the prices that I've given you, and let as many people own demantoid garnet as a one-day only offer. So this is Toby giving me the approval, giving me whatever he needs to give me permission to do. I'm shaking because when we launched demantoid garnet, Emily and myself, we were absolutely overjoyed to be able to bring it to you, regardless of like price, whatever. The fact that we can now do it at the prices that Toby has just approved. We'll start with our Ethiopian honey opal, and then throughout the rest of the day, we'll show you all of the beauties that we've got, but we will bring you the demantoid garnets in this hour and in the 8 o'clock hour. And it's a one-day event. It is a one-day event. So best of luck to you. But now it's time, before we do that, to bring you, I'm flustered, to bring you some Ethiopian honey opal. Now again, speaking to Toby in the break, and he said, do you know what? Just all day. Do whatever you want. I don't know on what authority. On what authority? Well, it's rules, right? So we're gonna go above and beyond. We're gonna go above and beyond now. This is brand new. I'm genuinely shaking. This is brand new. Oh my goodness, look at it. Completely natural Ethiopian honey opal. It's a beautiful, beautiful stone, isn't it? Look at the violets coming through there. Reds, violets, greens, yellows. Now, price point wise, because I've got 20 of these. I've got 20 of these. Let's lay it on the Lazy Susan. That's the worst it's ever going to look. But every single one of these stones. I'll show you this one. Look, that's it in his bag. Look at how amazing that one is. I've got another one here. I've got another one here. Again, in its bag, but it's going to be posted out to you. Treatment not enhanced, completely natural, 70 points. Look at the pin fire, the play of colour that you're seeing there. I've got another one. Now, these were just sent randomly from the vault. Randomly from the vault. Look at this one. More reds in that piece right there. And then equally, I've got one with more green. More green here. Oh my word, look at that. Look at that. And then the one that I was sent to show you on air. Right here. A bit of everything with that piece. Now, the price that I would have finished, I would have closed at for this. I'll show you. This is where I would have closed. So I'm not going to do the should be at $59.99, but we're going to go again and then finish at $49.99 and then maybe take it to $39.99. No, I'm getting you straight down to where my absolute low price would have been. $39.99. That was a rock bottom price point, $39.99. I'm going again. I'm going again. You're not going to pay $39.99 for this brand new, natural... Look, I mean, look at the colours there. Look at the colours that you are seeing in this Ethiopian honey opal. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. And we're going again. Pop this in your basket for me. This is a Cavill special. The rest of the day, Toby has essentially just sat with me before running down to Gems and priced. So these prices, I don't have the authority to do this, really. If it was just you and I here, $39.99 would have been your price. I'm going again. I'm going again, and these are going to absolutely, I think, sell out at this price. These are going to sell out at this price. Are you ready? Your price, it's not where you think it's going. It's not where you think it's going. I need to take the clock off, not the graphics. For this brand new, natural Ethiopian... I mean, look at the violets there. £24.99. £24.99. I have not seen violet like that in an Ethiopian honey opal before. I have not seen violet come through like that in Ethiopian honey opal. But also orange. I mean, from that angle there, you can't even see the body of colour of this opal because it is all pinfire. It is all play of colour. Violets, reds, yellows, oranges, golds, greens, blues, you name it, you are seeing it. This is an absolutely amazing opportunity to own a brand new honey opal at £24.99. £24.99, but they are absolutely flying out. People popping these into baskets and checking them out. Checking them out. That's what you love to see. Size-wise, this is an 8x6mm Ethiopian honey opal. That colour, all of that pinfire, all of that play of colour that you're seeing there is completely natural. Completely natural at an absolute all-time low price point. For a brand new stone, as I say, my absolute rock bottom, if it was just you and I, was $39.99. And that, I might add, was £10 lower than where I was supposed to be at $49.99. Because I already told you at the start of the day, I'm in the mood to give you a jolly good deal today. I'm in the mood to give you remarkable prices. That was before Toby came in and, quite frankly, broke the whole system down. And he said to me, he had a look at the pieces, because I've got a selection in front of me. I've got a selection here. He had a look and he said, do this. And I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, look, if we've set a precedent in the last hour for giving you ridiculous prices, then we're going to have to stick with that, right? We're going to have to stick with that. So you're getting this now. It's a launch And it's already pretty much a clearance price. Let me show you. This is completely counterintuitive. This is the worst you will ever see it look. That's the worst it will ever look. And look at how amazing it is. Look at how amazing it is. I have got half of my remaining stock in baskets at the moment. Half of my remaining stock currently sitting in baskets. This is your opportunity as, and this is the rule of thumb now, these prices are for today. $24.99 is for today. The deals I'm going to do on your Dementoid Garnet, if you missed them in the last hour, I'm going to repeat them, don't you worry. They are for today. The next time, this will be $39.99. The next time, your Dementoid Garnet that I'll bring you towards the end of the hour will be up at $99.99, etc. Grab this. I want to find that violet section again. I mean, look at that. All red and golds. And then greens. Greens completely taking over. I grab it from a different angle. Again, reds, blues, yellows and reds merging together down there. I'll show you from a different angle. That's when you get your violet flash. Violet flashes there. Every single section of this honey opal is going to give you a completely different look, a completely different aesthetic at £24.99. That is your opportunity to absolutely snap it up. Snap it up, especially when I tell you, but we're not done. We are not done at £24.99. I told you we were in it for the long run. We're in. I'm going red. I'm going red. $24.99. It's already flying out. It has been one of our most popular opportunities that we have brought you. But we're not doing $24.99. You ready? Are you ready for this? Your price? Your price? I don't think you're going to believe this. Brand new. Brand new. Look at that. £19.99. £19.99. Now, I started with 20 of these. I don't have anywhere near that now. I do not have anywhere near that now. £19.99. £20. This should be £50. You are saving more than you are spending today here at Gemcollector with this brand new Ethiopian honey opal. $19.99. If you have this in your basket, get it checked out. Get it checked out while the price is where it is, quite frankly. While the price is where it is. If you've got one, grab two. Grab two. If you want to. Next time you see this, it will not be $19.99. That is a promise. That is an absolute promise. Very, very popular. Lots in baskets. Stunning, isn't it? I've just seen a couple of requests. I will get straight to that. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. But I've got another opal to show you. I've got another opal to show you in number 2. In number 2. Now, this already sitting in baskets. Already sitting in baskets. Another beautiful Ethiopian honey opal. Have a look at this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. We are more limited with this. Much more limited. But do you know what I'm going to do? If you've got one, grab two. If you have got one, grab two. Your price, £19.99. £19.99. You could get an oval and a round now. £20 a £20 per piece. $19.99. This is brand new. Ethiopian honey opal, a 7mm round. Now it's actually saying average carat rate here of 98 points. So that we shouldn't be anywhere near. We shouldn't be anywhere near that price. Now I'm in single figures in terms of availability. So if you are loving the look of this, then take advantage. Grab it, grab it, grab it, quite frankly, while we have it available at $19.99. Because that is remarkable, isn't it? That is absolutely remarkable. I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. I will return to it if I get a moment, which I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. Let me just show you, actually, because I've had some more sent up. So it'd be rude of me not to. These are some of the pieces. I mean, look at that one. Look at the reds coming through on that. And that's in its bag as well. I mean, the bag is taking a bit of the light away there. But you can see those reds coming through. Alternatively, I've got this one with a few more greens. A few more greens and reds as well. That's remarkable. And then let's just zoom in. Again, this is the worst you will ever see this look. The worst you will ever see this look, and it's $19.99. So which one are you going for? Are you going for both of them? Number one has been the most popular so far. Number one has been the most popular. I can see why. I can see. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is a remarkable stone, isn't it? A remarkable stone at $19.99. I've nearly got as many people with this in baskets as I have available. So snap that up. And best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that there. Now, my request was for number 8. My request was for number 8. Oh, the Imperial Serpentine. The Imperial Serpentine. This hasn't been seen for a little while. Here they are. Now, if you're coming through for anything else today, the price I'm going to bring this to you is brilliant. If you're not, I'm going to be completely honest with you. If this is the only thing you're coming through for today, the price isn't that brilliant. And I'll explain myself. I'll explain myself. When you see the price that this goes to, watch this, £1.99. £1.99. Now that, if this is the only thing you're buying today, that's not a brilliant price. Because I don't want to spend £2 and then spend £5 on P&P. You know what I mean? If you've come through for anything else today, that is the most remarkable add it to your order price that you will ever see on a set of 4 gemstones. Ridiculous. Flying out the door. Absolutely flying out the door. That does not shock me in the slightest. That doesn't shock me in the slightest. So grab it, quite frankly. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. I cannot say that enough for a piece like this. Oh dear. Well, a piece. Pieces, I should say. Flaming hot price, says Hertfordshire. Isn't it just? Isn't it just Hertfordshire? I'm going to leave that there. If there's any other pieces from this hour that you want to see, let me know. Let me know. I'll show them to you. I'll show them to you. Let's have a look at number 14, the Zambian Emerald. And let's stick with do you know what? I should change the thing down there to Toby Cavill's One Night Wonders, because that's what we're doing here. This has only been seen once before. This has only been seen once before. And I'm just going straight down. I'm going straight down. This is where it launched. This is where it launched. It was me that launched it. It's a monster of a Zambian emerald. Watch this. Oh, I just sneezed. Just had a very violent sneeze. Watch this. 249 for a 4 carat Zambian emerald. Split pay 80. Oh my goodness, £83 on split pay to own a 12 by 9.5 millimeter 4 carat Zambian emerald. Let's do the finger test. I mean, come on. We only have this one. We only have this one available. Had to get that one in. You know I had to get that one in. That's a cheeky little extra. That is a cheeky little extra. Our focus, of course, is on those beautiful opals. Number 3 and 4, says Beverly. Number 3 and 4. I'll show you number 3 and 4. I will show you number 3 and 4. Right, I'm going to pop that back in number 12, 13, 14. Number 3. Ah, the Wellow Opal. The Wellow Opal. Now, ready for a parcel spill? There they all are. Stunning little parcel there. Absolutely stunning little parcel there. Price. Here. Let's turn some of these around. We're not staying there, by the way, today. We are not staying there today. We're going above. This one will not sit the correct way. There we go. We're going above and beyond on every single opportunity that we are bringing you. This is a Toby Cavill special. He might not be with us at the moment, but he has given me... Well, he hasn't just given me incredible prices. He's challenged me, quite frankly. So your price is not going to be $19.99 today. Watch this. Watch this. Your price for this entire parcel of Ethiopian Wellow Opal, this entire parcel of Ethiopian Wellow Opal, £14.99. £14.99. There are a lot of you with this in baskets. A lot of you with this in baskets. First one's gone. Congratulations. Stock is getting limited now. If you love them at that price, this is your opportunity. This is your one opportunity to grab them at $14.99. I can't stress that enough. Best of luck to you. Best of luck. They are flying out. Absolutely flying out. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there. Get in the bag. Thank you. They just weren't going away. They weren't ready. They weren't ready. Now I've got to show you number 4. Right, you can get 2. Price is going to be $9.99. You can get 2 of these beautiful United States pink opals here. I love them. I absolutely love them, love them, love them. $9.99 is your price for a pack of 2. That is every penny, every pound. An absolute rock bottom price. $9.99 for both of them. Both stones here I'll show you one. Look at that one. It's beautiful, isn't it? And then this one. Oh, which one's your favourite? I don't know. I can't pick. I can't pick between the two of them which one is my absolute favourite. Collector in Hertfordshire, number 11. I haven't seen for ages. But Collector in Hertfordshire, I had it on a few days ago. I'll show it you. So this one's number 4. Best of luck. Let me show Collector in Hertfordshire, who I'm sure wants to grab this, number 11. The graphics come in? Yes, they have. There you go, Hertfordshire. Rhodochrosite. I had it on the 4th of July. The 4th of July I had this. Here we go. Oh, just banged my elbow. Here we go. £19.99. £19.99. But look, it's on split pay. Your split pay, £9.99. £9.99 on split pay is absolutely bonkers for this beautiful rhodochrosite. It's wild, isn't it? Absolutely wild. Oh, don't apologise for nothing, Collector in Hertfordshire. No apologies to make. If you want something, you've got to see it, haven't you? You've got to see it. If you want to come through for something, you can't just go off the web image, because let's be honest, sometimes they're a little bit rubbish. $9.99, $19.99 full price, $9.99 split pay price. If you love that, we've got it available for you. Now, we've got about 25 minutes on the hour, so I'm going to pop that back. I'm going to go back to... I keep choking on thin air today, I don't know why. I'm going to go back to this in number 1. It's brand new. Look at the blooming price. $19.99. And look at it. Now, this is a launch price special. Not only a launch price special, a Toby Cavill launch price special, I might add. We are at £19.99 for today and today only. For this beautiful Ethiopian honey opal, this 8x6mm oval. And look at the quality of that Ethiopian honey opal. Oh, come on. I want to grab it top to tail, but because it's on a spinning surface, I've got to be very... Oh, Ben. $19.99. Do you know what I'll do? I'll show you the other one that's $19.99 whilst I go and grab that one that I pinged on the floor. I wanted to top and tail it for you. This is the worst way you're ever going to see this one look. This is the worst that you will ever see this look. It's also $19.99. It's also $19.99. Let's grab the other piece. So which one are you going for? Both of them $19.99. I'll pop this one next to it. You've got the oval, you've got the round. I mean, look at them. Look at them. They are absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So grab them if you love them. Now, I'm going to leave those there. If you've got any other pieces if I've got any other pieces rather, that you would like to look at in this hour, please do tell me, and I'll absolutely show them to you. But Toby gave me not only permission, he twisted my arm. He twisted my arm and he said to me, Ben, for the rest of the day, because this shouldn't happen, he said, for the rest of the day, I want you to give everybody the chance to own Demantoid Garnet at, well, it's pretty much a clearance price. HMJM40. JM40. He's going to get in so much trouble for this. He's going to get in so much trouble for this. So if you missed the last hour, here I have a 1 carat Russian demantoid garnet. I'll show it you in this hour, and I'll show it you at 8 o'clock, because I think it's important for you to have the opportunity to own this gemstone. Russian material. It is Russian material. Now, demantoid garnet, Toby talked us through this a little bit, but this is the kind of breakdown of what demantoid garnet is. The rarest and most valuable garnet gem. The green to yellowish green variety of the mineral andradite, which is called demantoid, first discovered in Russia's Ural Mountains in 1851. And from that time through the early 1900s, they were popular in Russia and used in the finest jewelers' workshops, seen in Carl Fabergé's jewellery and precious objects made for the Tsars. Tiffany & Co. also made extensive use of demantoid garnets, as George Frederick Kunz was fascinated by the gem. One of the rarest green garnet varieties, demantoid. It can have a colour that rivals emerald and a fire that exceeds diamonds. Highly prized by both gem collectors and jewellery enthusiasts. You see there, David Douglas, Diamonds and Jewellery, saying demantoid garnet is the rarest and most valuable variety of January's birthstone. Family & Co. Jewellers says there, demantoid garnet is the rarest and most valuable variety of garnet. Now, demantoid actually derives its name from the Dutch word for diamond, demant. The stone owes its impressive diamond-like brilliance to two main factors: a high refractive index and a high dispersion, its ability to separate light into a spectrum of colours. Now, I'll just stress, this is the only one of these that I'm going to bring you this hour. I do have some other pieces in the hour that we will go back to, so don't you worry about that. But if anybody missed out in the last hour, I just want to give you the opportunity. This is turning it into a little bit of a one-day extravaganza demantoid garnet. I could have spent 4 hours talking demantoid garnet at the price that we're going to do, let me tell you. Fine quality demantoids are rarely found in sizes larger than 2 carats, which, I mean, that's just ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. And look at some of these. Look at some of these pieces. They are stunning. You can have demantoid garnets in jewellery, Tiffany & Co. Demantoid garnet pieces are available at Ivy, New York. So it is proper boutique stuff. We have a demantoid garnet available. We have the opportunity for you to join the Carat Club with demantoid garnet. And up until today, this has been the price that it's been set at. And let me tell you, it flew out at this price. It absolutely flew out. This is a Russian demantoid garnet, $99.99. It's on a freeway split pay. But for today, and today only, this is the price that you can get it at. This is going to happen now. I will do it in the 8 o'clock hour at some point. £49.99. £49.99 to own demantoid garnet. £49.99 to own Russian material Look at your split pay, £16 and 66 pence. £16 and 66 pence for Russian demantoid garnet. The reason I'm showing it you again is because this should not happen at the moment. This should not be happening. And indeed, if it wasn't Toby joining me in the previous hour, then it wouldn't be happening. It wouldn't be happening. Collector in Hertfordshire. Bo's asleep in front of the fan, but he wanted to thank you enormously for his little Burmese amber with a prehistoric bit in it. You're more than welcome. And all the shungite, £2.36, £2.36. Honestly, those it's not sustainable us doing gemstones at £2.36. Doesn't really keep us running, let me tell you that for free. $49.99. Just showing that to you again because it's ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. And now it's going to go back. Now it's going to go back because I've got some more incredible gemstones in front of me that I want to bring to you at some incredible price points. So, I'll pop that there for now. In fact, I'll pop that sheet underneath. I'm not very tidy today. It's a mess in front of me. I've got this beautiful natural Baroque pearl. I've got this absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at it. I've got to pop it out of its case. Comes in a suspension box, which I think is beautiful. But have a look at this pearl. Ooh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going straight down. We've only got 2 available. This is a rock bottom. $99.99. Split pay, 33, 33. 33, 33. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. I love the metallic sheen that just cascades over the surface of that. For a natural metallic Baroque pearl, I think that's rather lovely. I think that is rather lovely, don't you? 27 by 16 mil. There you have it, $99.99. 33, 33 on split pay. Now, we've got 20 minutes left. Let me know if you want. I'll let you be the judge if you want. I've got some more demantoid pieces. If you want any more demantoid pieces at clearance prices, in fact, let's just call a spade, that's what it is. Drop me a message and I'll bring you another one. If I don't get a message, then I'll just crack on with what I've got in front of me. If I get a message, then I'll pop one in. I've got another pearl. This one. Oh, look at this. A beautiful freshwater cultured pearl. I'm going to match the price. Oh, there is absolutely nothing in this for us. Absolutely nothing. It's $99.99. It is $99.99. Sharon says, yes, please, for demantoid garnets. Right, I'll tell you what I'll do then. Shall I get them all over? Which one do you want? Sharon? Are they on the web at the moment? Oh, I had loads of requests from Alexis. So let me just get these in. Error loading that request. Error loading that request. Error loading that request. My show controller's crashed because I was trying to load all those requests. Right. Damn. I would say in the future, this is just for you. It's not your fault that this has happened, but in the future, I'm going to force quit my show controller, which is the system that does all this. I would say in the future, because Task Manager, I don't think sending in your request a demo works for our system very well. If you ever have a request for me, please do just send me a message with the product code and I will try to load it for you, because it just never seems to work, and sometimes when it does work, it won't let me crash the price or weird things happen. So that's what I would say. Director was not a director. Starting show, what do you mean? I've already started the show. There we go. We're cooking with gas. We're cooking with gas. Let me put my Opal in. Yeah. Can't see the Demantoids on the website, says Collector in Hertfordshire. Well, that's very useful, Collector in Hertfordshire. I've got my sheet. So we did the 1 carat, didn't we? Let's do one that I don't think we have done yet. It was in number... No, we did do number 4. We didn't do number 5, did we? We didn't do number 5, which was half a carat across 3 stones. EQJM 58. EQJM 58. EQJM 58. This is so naughty, what we do here. What we are doing here is so naughty. You're getting a pack of 3 Demantoid garnets here. You're getting a pack of 3. Now, as I say, Tobes gave me a very special set of instructions. And they were, Ben, for the rest of the day, whilst we... I mean, look at this one. Look at the fire there. Look at the fire. I wish you could see what I can see. Look at the fire with this Demantoid garnet. Toby told me for the last couple of hours to give everybody the opportunity to own the rarest and most expensive garnet in the world for a lower price than they have ever been seen before. Shall I show you where we launched these? $49.99. $49.99. That opens them up for a three-way split pay. Look at what we do. Look at what we do. $39.99. We go again. We go again. We're not messing around here today. Look at your split pay. £13.33. We are going once more for Green Dragon Demantoid Garnet. This is a one-day only price. A one-day only price. Now, I've got some more pieces. I've got some more pieces to bring you. We've got 10 minutes. In fact, do you know what? We've got 10 minutes. So, in this hour... $34.99, $34.99. In this hour, I will say, get off their clock. I'll do this one, and you've seen your 1 character. You've seen your 1 character. I'll do those in this hour. In the next hour, I'll get everything loaded at 8 o'clock. So we've got our Spotlight Stone, we've got our beautiful brand new rubies, and all of the beauty is in there. But I'll load every single one up so that you've got the opportunity to see it all. Because it's only 10 minutes away. It's only 10 minutes away, isn't it? Well, I know, Hertfordshire. It's only a deal if you take advantage, isn't it? It's only a deal if you take advantage. That is all I can say on that. So I'm going to pop that back. That one goes in number 5. And then the other Demantoid that we did, I mean, this is for one. This is, if you come in for any of them, this is for one. Quite frankly. Because look at it. This is a 1.1 carat, a 7 by 5 millimeter Demantoid garnet. half price today. It's half price. If there is one Dementoid Garnet to get, and I don't want to turn the whole day into Dementoid Garnet day, because all of the other beautiful gemstones I've got in the show deserve their place as well. But when you can take a Dementoid Garnet to $49.99, and that is on a three-way split pay, I might add, that is a never again achievable feat for a natural Russian Dementoid Garnet over a carat. Over a carat. You're seeing it at £49.99. That is something that is not only not repeatable, but something that is not conceivable. It is not conceivable. The first thing I'm going to do when I finish my show today is send an email explaining exactly why these went to these prices. And they went to these prices because Toby said, for today only, let's make the day about that. Now, I would have loved a week's notice on that, but Toby just decided. I would have loved a week's notice because you'd have had me in the advert break, probably wearing a different shirt, saying, and we'll be saying, Gem Collectors, I hope you're super, super ready for this because I'm not sure if I am. And then I'd have stopped, and then I'd have gone back, and I'd have said, never again are we going to see the prices that we are going to be bringing you this, what day is it? Thursday at, it would have been 6 o'clock, for, and you're never going to guess the gemstone, and you probably never would, Dementoid Garnet. That's what the promo would be. Basically, I'm saying I would have liked to have spent a week promoting this because if we were going to do this for Dementoid Garnet without a heads up, there are going to be so many people that miss out. There are going to be so many people that have missed out on this. And I feel sorry for them. But that's the perks of watching. That's the perks of watching live. You never know what's going to happen. Less than £50 for a carat of Dementoid Garnet is unspeakable. Unspeakable. You've got this hour, and then I will load them up during the break, so you've got 1 more hour to do it. But I'll tell you what you don't have 1 more hour to do, is grab this Ethiopian honey opal. Because this will disappear at 8 o'clock. This brand new £19.99, I know, £19.99 Ethiopian honey opal, completely natural Ethiopian honey opal, will disappear in about 8 minutes. And it will be, Beverly, I know Beverly Russian as well, that chrome dioxide, what am I talking about? That Dementoid Garnet, I know. Ridiculous. But equally, this is ridiculous, I have to say. $19.99, this will disappear in about 7 minutes, and the price, when you see it again on the web, will be £49.99. $49.99 will be the price of this, and I think that's a brilliant price. I think that is an absolutely brilliant price. The lowest price I was supposed to bring it to on air was $39.99, which maybe a stretch would have been $34.99. Maybe. Look at that violet flash there. I have not seen violet like that in an Ethiopian honey opal ever. I've never seen a violet flash like that come through before. I'm seeing it with this stone. I am seeing it with this stone, let me tell you. I am in... Well, I've got too many in baskets now. I've got too many people with this stone in their baskets. It's brand new at an absolutely astounding price of £19.99. Do you love it? I most certainly do. We show it you like this is the worst it will ever look. And that's how confident I am in the quality of our beautiful Ethiopian honey opal. That is the worst it will ever look. And it's still remarkable, isn't it? It is still absolutely out of this world. Grab it. That's all I can say. That is all I can say, really. You ever been rendered speechless by a gemstone before? I most certainly have, and it is this opal. It is this opal. Of course, from Ethiopia, you know the quality of Ethiopian opal. Ethiopian honey opal. It's brilliant because of that dark, deeper body of colour. It's allowing these glorious tones of yellows, goldens, reds. I'm seeing a bright turquoise blue flash there. And then your purples, your violets. As I said, I've never seen a violet like that. An ultraviolet and red to come through. The deeper body of colour. Oh, I've pinged it again. For goodness sake, Ben. But the deeper body of colour allows those reds, those yellows, those golds, those oranges to come through even more. This is another one we've got available, also at $19.99. I've got to go and grab that. Two pings onto the floor in one day, the same stone. Honestly. Right, let's pop that back there. Let's pop that back there. So, this piece, I'm in single figures. I'm in single figures. Again, $19.99. This time around, a beautiful, beautiful round cabochon. Again, completely natural. Look at that glorious flash of green there. That flash of green is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Again, Ethiopian. Again, completely natural. Again, price will go up in a couple of minutes. So best of luck. Best of luck. Any other pieces you want to see in this hour, please do let me know. Please do let me know. The Wello Opal, absolutely flying out. Do you know what else is absolutely flying out today? This is $9.99 on split pay. $9.99 on split pay. I've got to show you once more. I've got to show you once more. For £9.99. So take advantage of that while it's available, is what I would say. It's a beautiful rhodochrosite, isn't it? Completely natural. 30 carats of any gemstone for $19.99. I think you've got yourself a jolly good time right there. I think you've got yourself a jolly good time. This particular piece, I love. I love. It's a statement, isn't it? And then some, quite frankly. I'm going to leave that one there. So that one, number 11. Is there anything else you want to look at? Remember number 14, that went to an all-time low, and it's brand new pretty much. It is brand new pretty much. It's only been seen once before. Let's flash this then one last time. It's your last opportunity. We've got about 2 minutes. We've got about 2 minutes left for you to grab this. I've got so many in baskets. I can't actually believe how many are in baskets. And it's $19.90. I mean, I can say no more, can I? I can say no more, quite frankly. Needless to say, that is the last time you'll see it at that price of $19.99. So grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Sound like a frog, don't I? I'm going to try and grab it this way around once more. And if it pings, then I'll just go to a break. I don't think it's going to ping, though. It wouldn't do that to me again, would it? Look at that violet. That's what I want to show you. The blues into violets, and then this side. Every angle that you look at it from, you see a different colour come through. You've got greens, you've got golds, you've got again, greens, but then that flash of violet. And then you've got kind of a plethora of everything, reds. It's available at that price for 1 minute, no more, no less. No more, no less. And then after the break, we have got a whole host of beautiful opportunities. I've got some brand new ruby that you're going to absolutely love. I've got some big 5 gemstones that you're going to absolutely love. I'm going to bring you your beautiful, beautiful demantoid garnet pieces for an absolute, well, it's a clearance price essentially, for 1 more hour. So I'm going to leave this opal with you, get it checked out, and I will see you for the last hour of the day, and the last hour of my week actually. So we've got to go out with a bang straight after this very short break.
Here is the area that the operators are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into draw.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay Amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Here, with the Aphrodite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock. Yeah. And we can see it in the videos where I'm going in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground, I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack that rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something that you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and praying that they can find something, you know?
It's very difficult to find blue tourmaline. We're inside a big pegmatite that was pushed up to the surface of the Earth with a volcanic action many, many millions of years ago. It's very, very hard rock indeed. We're some 150 metres below the surface of the Earth here and some 200 metres inside the tunnel. And yet, when you talk about blue tourmaline, they're literally bringing out 1 or 2 pieces a week. It's incredibly rare. And the sizes are normally very, very small. So to find a 3-4 carat piece, we're talking months. We're talking a long, long time. In fact, over the last couple of years, they've only had 1 piece come out over 5 carats. So your blue tourmaline for mines like this, very, very rare. People talk about tanzanite being rare. You're talking about a different league altogether. Blue tourmaline, hard to find, gorgeous to look at, great, great depth of colour, very durable gemstone, and very, very hard in harsh mining conditions.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
It's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector for our final hour of the day. And let me tell you, this hour could well go down as one of the most explosive hours in Gemcollector history. Already loaded up every item that was available this hour. And then, right at the bottom, every single Dementoid garnet that I have available, I have popped into the hour as well, and we're going to do the Toby specials. Now, we're going to start with your 4 keystones, if you like, your 4 key opportunities from the hour as was scheduled. Item number 1, 2, 3, and 4. We've got some yellow sapphire, we've got a AA tanzanite, we've got a beautiful ruby, and we've got a pair of Zambian emeralds. I'm going to start with this yellow sapphire because we only have one. We only have one. It was launched with Foxy. Let me show you this beautiful Tanzanian yellow sapphire right here. Look at this stone. It's absolutely glorious, isn't it? It's already sitting in a basket. Now let me show you where I should be staying at for this. This is where we should be at for this 1.46 carat yellow sapphire. Tanzanian yellow sapphire. Now bear in mind, this is on a three-way split pay, £177. I'm not staying there. You see your split pay, £59. Your final price is going to beat that. I'm just getting you straight down. I'm getting you straight down to your final price. We only have one. This is the stone you're going to own. I'm going straight in. This isn't going to stick around. As I say, this is going to be, or it's lined up to be, the most explosive final hour that I have ever brought to you here at Gemcollector. It's already gone. $49.99. That is, quite frankly, remarkable. Number 4, sold out and gone. Oh, wait, no. It's, oh, yep, gone. It jumped back into stock, and then it went again. And then it went again. So, well done. That one, amazing. The next one I'm going to bring you is a AA grade tanzanite. Now, I'm not messing around. I am not messing around here. This hour, I don't even know. I don't even know where to begin. Look at this tanzanite. Look at this tanzanite. It's absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? Let me show you where I should be. At the lowest. At the absolute lowest for this tanzanite. £99, £100. I can see that. I can see that at £100, can't you? What if I was to half it? What if I was to half it? £49 for you for this beautiful, 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 beautiful AA grade tanzanite. £49 for a 4.4 by 8 mil beautiful AA. But I've got to say, the colour there is absolutely on point. Is it not? Absolutely on point. And then, what if I was to go again? Let me get this out of the box. Let me get this out of the box for you. I'm going again. £49, that's a brilliant price. I'm not done there. Oh my goodness, you wait until you see the colour of this stone with your own two eyes. Look at the colour of this stone. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, 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 beautiful. I'm going again. Your price is not going to be £49. Your price is absolutely not going to be £49. Your price today, you're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe this. $29.99. $29.99 for this AA grade tanzanite gemstone. That is absolutely remarkable, is it not? Is it not? At $29.99. Now, I am limited. I'm talking low single figures in terms of availability. £29.99 for you today to get this home. People popping it into baskets. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to leave that there because that one, by the way, brand new to us at Gemcollector. Brand new tanzanite, £30. Straight in at $29.99. There are a lot of you with that in baskets. It's only going to be that price for the next 45 minutes, after which it goes back up to $69.99 on the web. Now, not to be outdone, you talk about, we got the big four. I've got diamond in the hour as well, so big five showcase, but sapphire, tanzanite, ruby, emerald. Tick, 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 tick. These emeralds. Say this emerald, these emeralds now. Oh. Now already I've got people with these in baskets. You've got Zambian emerald here, a pair of Zambian emeralds. Have a look at them both. I don't think I've brought you a pair of Zambian emeralds before. I've brought you individual stones, sure. This is your opportunity to get 2 Zambian emeralds. They are both 6 by 4 millimeters, but look at the colour. Look at the colour. Are they not everything that you want in a Zambian emerald? Right there. That beautiful glow, that internal glow. The colour is absolutely on point, is it not? You're getting a pair of them. Only treatment is a touch of the oil. shall we just... I told you this hour had the potential to be one of the most explosive hours in Gem Collector history. These are brand new. These are brand new to us here at Gem Collector. You get a pair, and I'm doing it in one. I am doing this in one. The Big 5 Premiere Special is right. Your price, look at that. $39.99 for one of these. $39.99 for one of these stones would be amazing. You're getting a pair. You're getting a pack of two at £39.99. Now, already, a lot of you have got these in your baskets. For Zambian Emerald, May's Birthstone, one of the most instantly recognised gems on the planet. You get a pair for less than £50. Well, less than £40. Less than £40. We've gone straight in at that rock bottom price because I want everybody to have the opportunity to own these. I want everybody to have an even opportunity, an equal opportunity to own these. Congratulations. Congratulations is all I can say. If you managed to come through for that, brand new to us here at Gem Collector, brand new. I have no words. I have no words. Let me show them you in the tweezers again. Remember, you won't just get one, you will get two of these beautiful emeralds. Of these beautiful Zambian emeralds. Look at the colour. Look at the colour. There's a level of clarity to them as well. And you can see that beautiful Jardin fingerprint inside both of these Zambian emeralds. Half a carat in total, over half a carat in total. In fact, your average carat weight is 76 points. So just shy of a carat across both of them, across both of these stones, at £39.99. We are limited. Limited. Oh, I've got the dropsies today with my tweezer hands. We are limited in terms of availability. So grab those. Best of luck to you. That is your launch price. That is your launch price for your Zambian emeralds. £39.99. I'm going to leave that with you. I'm going to leave that with you and say congratulations, because now I've got to bring you something I have never brought to you before. This is very exciting. This is your Mozambique ruby. Your brand new Mozambique ruby. Now, Mozambique ruby, a really, really beautiful, beautiful location to go to for your rubies. It's been called a ruby discovery for the 21st century. You can see that here. Now, Gemfields actually are really big players when it comes to Mozambique ruby. Northern Mozambique is at a unique geologically critical junction between two treasure-bearing belts of rock formed between 500 and 800, my words are not working at the moment, million years ago. The highlands of northern Mozambique dominated by a section of the well-known Mozambique belt that extends up north to the Mediterranean. In its basement, large regions were metamorphosed at a high temperature and high pressure during the Pan-African tectonic event, creating suitable conditions for the formation of gemstones. Deposits of the Pan-African orogeny are much older than the Himalayan range deposits for example, Myanmar rubies that are only 40 million years old. Now, Gemfields actually work alongside Fabergé and Sandy Leong and Aya. There's a whole host of companies that Gemfields partner with to bring you these beautiful, beautiful gemstones. Gemfields are a world-leading supplier of responsibly sourced coloured gemstones. They specialise in emeralds from Zambia and rubies from Mozambique. Now, what we have in front of us here, the must-invest gemstone of the decade, according to Sri Lanka. And you can see it there. Just over a decade ago, 2009, African rubies deposit was discovered in Mozambique. Since its discovery, the rubies from the mine have become some of the most valuable gemstones on the market and show no signs of slowing down. We have one of those rubies here today. It's already sitting in people's baskets. You are not going to believe the price that this is going to, let me tell you. You are not going to believe it. I'm going straight down. You know I don't like to mess around with prices. You know I don't like to tease you with one price, then another price, then another price, then another price. I like to get it straight in. And there it is. £9.99. Do you know how many of these I have? 2. I have 2. There's too many in baskets. There's way too many in baskets. This is not going to stick around at £9.99. What can I say? What can I say? I've had a message. Collector in Hertfordshire, I love this hue. I do as well, Collector in Hertfordshire. I do as well. And here it is at £9.99. Now, if you've got it in your basket, get it checked out is all I can say. Get it checked out at £9.99. I'll show you from above. Look at that colour. Look at that colour there. It's beautiful, isn't it? It is absolutely beautiful. But it's only going to be at that price. Well, it's gone. It's gone. Sold out and gone. Does that shock me? Not in the slightest. Number 7 next, please. It's another one. Now, this time, we're at 1.5 carats. We are at 1.5 carats. Oh my goodness. Have a look at that. And do you know what? This is where I should be. I'll show you where I should be and then I'll show you where I'm going. We've only got one. This is the one you're going to own. Not £199. That's the way to look at this, isn't it? That's the way to see this beautiful ruby. It's on free split pays. It's on free split pays. What if I told you I could take £100 off that price? I'm going to take £100 off this price. $199 is not going to be your price. Let's get a bit of UV on the subject. Check that out. Check that out. $199 becomes... I'm just going to do it. For a 1.5 carat Mozambique ruby. £99. Look at your split pay. Look at your split pay. £33 on split pay. £33 on split pay to own a 1.5 carat 8.75 by 7.5 mil Mozambique ruby. Check it out. It is absolutely divine, isn't it? And do you know what the best thing is? Collector in Hertfordshire is saying, wow. The best thing is, I'm not done there. I'm going again. I'm going once more. If I can ever wiggle, you know I'm going to wiggle. £99 is brilliant. Loads in baskets. Tell you what's even better. I'm not taking a tenner off. I'm not taking a tenner off. I'm taking a fiver off. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. There's too many in baskets. I've got one. £79. Look at what that does to your split pay. £26.33 on split pay today. £26 and 33 pence on split pay. It is gone. I've got one more ruby from this location. One more. Let me just double check. It's saying it's gone. Yep, it's gone. It's gone, 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 gone. One more, number 8. Again, I'm going to show you from above. I think that's the nicest way to look at it. Now, this has never been seen before. This has never been seen before. If you missed out, I'm going to make this worth your while. Do you know what? I'm going to beat the price. I'm going to beat the price. I shouldn't have been at £79 for a previous one. But if you missed out on that previous one, look at the glow again. This piece, £69. £69 for your Mozambique ruby. This is a one-of-a-kind piece again. We only have one. Look at your split pay. So this is on a... Do you know what? This is on a two-way split pay. $34.50. So do you know what? I'm going once more. Let's just... Toby told me, do everything and anything. So let's live by that. Let's live by that mantle. I don't even want to say that out loud. £49. Never seen before. $24.50 on split pay now. To own, well, to be in the Carrot Club with a Mozambique ruby. Oh, collector in Hertfordshire, I know. This is the problem with Susan. I had a question. What happened to the Lazy Susan already? Because we have these tweezers here. I scratch it because it's glass. This one's gone, by the way. It's glass, so it gets scratched. Right, so... Your sapphire, gone. Your ruby, all of them, gone. Your emeralds, flying out the door. Your tanzanite, still available at the moment. So I'm just going to revisit these emerald pieces. $39.99. That is an absolute rock bottom price for brand new Zambian emerald. A Gemfields gemstone Zambian emerald. $39.99, but for 2. For a pack of 2. You will get both of these Zambian emerald pieces. That's ridiculous. And then the tanzanite I think is the steal of the hour, personally. I mean, what's Tobes been doing tanzanite pieces for on Gemporia just? Did he bring you a AA grade tanzanite? Was it at $29.99? I don't think it would have been somehow. And that is me comparing against ourselves. Now, if there was one at that price, please do tell me, because I'd love to know. But I don't think there would have been somehow. I don't think there would have been. I'll show this to you on the overhead so you can have a look at it like that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. But we are limited. We are limited. Incredibly limited. Now, my friends, we've got half an hour. I do have some other beautiful gemstones below me. I've got some... In fact, no, I'm not going to do that yet. I've got some Nigerian sapphire. I've got some more ruby. I've got some more tanzanite. I've got some black diamond. I've got some paparacha sapphire. I've got another yellow sapphire. I've got a whole host of beautiful gemstones. But there's something else that we need to talk about. Because you may have noticed, or you may remember, I had Toby with me at 6 o'clock. For those of you that couldn't join me at 6 o'clock, I had Mr. Toby Cavill with me, the one and only Mr. Toby Cavill. And in the hour, we had some Dementoid garnet pieces. Now, Toby took... I'll show you. I'll show you. Now, please do get any requests. If you've got any other requests in, please do tell me. And I'm sorry... In fact, I'm not even apologising. I'm not sorry that I'm coming back to these, because this is a once in a lifetime, I would argue, opportunity, not just for you, but for me, to be able to do this for you. Right here we have, this is the largest Dementoid garnet that we have, single stone, in the company. The single largest stone that we have in the company. And this is the price. This is the price that this Dementoid garnet is. Russian Dementoid garnet. This is absolutely the price. And I would say that that is actually too low. I would say that actually that is too low. I mean, let me show you this. Let me show you this. Now, this isn't a like-for-like comparison, but look. A loose Dementoid garnet gemstone, 86 points. From Russia, £6,500. £6,500. Now that is going to be top grade. That is going to be top grade. Of course it is. I've got to say, I don't like the web image. I don't think it tells me enough about the stone. But that's just personal preference, right? But it's £6,500. That is not a like-for-like comparison. That is just the price that you can pay for less than a carat's worth of Dementoid garnet. Now, I've already got people popping this into baskets. I've already got people popping this into their baskets. Let me tell you, you have not seen nothing yet. In fact, somebody has just checked this out at $99.99. It's $33.33 on split pay. Now, this is our busiest hour of the day. I'm going to bring you every single Dementoid garnet that I have in the hour. Don't you worry about that. And there's a reason I'm coming back to the Dementoid garnet. I wouldn't usually do this. I wouldn't usually repeat stones from the 6 p.m. But today it's important. And we'll get to why it's important after we talk about Dementoid garnet, because Dementoid garnet is the rarest and most valuable garnet gem discovered in Russia's Ural Mountains in 1851. This is Russian material. The same kind of material that can go for £6,500. Discovered there in 1851. And from that time, through the early 1900s, they were popular in Russia, used in the finest jewellers' workshops, often seen in Karl Fabergé's jewellery, and precious objects made for the Tsars. Tiffany & Co. also made extensive use of Dementoid gems in its jewellery during this period, as George Frederick Kuntz, who was the chief gemologist for the company, was fascinated by the gem and purchased all the rough he could find. Now look at some of these pieces. I mean, they are ridiculous, aren't they? They are ridiculous. But when you look up Dementoid garnet, multiple publications will say one of the rarest garnet varieties. Dementoid can have a green colour that rivals emeralds and a fire that exceeds diamond. That is what makes Dementoid exceptional, is its fire. Is its fire. Now these are your key locations, Russia and Madagascar. Here's the Namibian Dementoid garnet. We'll get to that in a little while. The Green Dragon mine. We will get to that in a moment, but the first thing I need to do, and I'm standing up because it's important, this is a one-day only event, which is why I'm bringing it back right now. It's a one-day only event. Because $99.99 is not your price. And if you missed the show at 6 o'clock, I'm standing up for a reason, and it's because I genuinely am concerned by this. The next time you see this on screen, it will be $99.99. And I will make sure that I inform everybody that this was a Toby one and done deal. Me repeating it is probably not in the plan, but me and Toby hatched a cunning plan. Because I'm aware 8 p.m. is our busiest hour. a lot of people can only view or can only watch at 8 o'clock. So what are we going to do? To join the Carrot Club with Russian demantoid garnet, the finest demantoid garnet out there, this is going to be available. I'm stalling. This is going to be available for 25 minutes. I'm just going to do it. If you missed the 6 o'clock hour, get ready. This is your moment. This is your opportunity. An opportunity that I didn't think I'd ever bring you. I didn't think I'd ever bring you demantoid garnet. It's $49.99. It's £16 and 66 pence on split pay to own this gemstone, even if it was 10 points. Get rid of the carat. This is a 1.1 carat. 10 points of demantoid garnet for £16 and 66 pence would be absolutely miraculous. You are getting a carat of natural demantoid garnet on a three-way split pay, £16 and 66 pence. Alternatively, you can just spend the £50 today and get it home. This is half price. It's a half price clearance on demantoid garnet. The most expensive, the rarest garnet in the world. A garnet that can command prices, not in the hundreds, but in the thousands. And we saw it, a gemstone under a carat. Under a carat. Russian material, which this is, natural Russian material. We saw it. Thousands. We're at £50. £50. I can't. And I take no credit. I take zero credit. This wasn't a me price. This was not a me price. This was a Toby Cavell price, let me tell you. Never before did I think that we would be able to do that. And never will we do that again. £49 and 99 pence. I am incredibly limited in terms of availability. You have got about 20 minutes to grab it if you want it at $49.99 on a three-way split pay. That makes it £16 and 66 pence to own a carat of demantoid garnet. I can't say any more than that, quite frankly. I can't say any more than that. I've got a lot of you with this in baskets. It won't be that price again. That's one of the demantoid garnets. I've got more. I'm going to show you them all. So that one goes back in number 10. Then the next one is pack of 2. Yep, pack of 2. Right. If you want to own, this time, this is Namibia. Namibian demantoid garnet. But look at, with these pieces, you're seeing that incredible fire. You're seeing that incredible... I mean, look. Look at that. And look at the price. Look at the price that we take these to. For Namibian Green Dragon demantoid garnet. I'm going straight in, my friends. $24.99. $24.99. For Green Dragon demantoid garnet. Loads of these in baskets. Lots and lots and lots of these in baskets. Now, the story of Namibian demantoid garnet is actually quite a funny one. And it looks like Stephen Breathe there has just discovered it. Look. Discovered by accident when a Namibian goat herder stumbled on some green crystals in the dirt. The mine yield from 5,000 carats is mostly melee small gems, Half carat finished stones are rare. Over a carat, very rare. Well, I mean, yes. And over a carat, it would be thousands and thousands and thousands. We sell a lot of high-end in Europe, in Switzerland, mostly tapered baguettes for Swiss watchmakers. Or fine 1 carat up stones we sell to collectors. I mean, look at that timepiece there. Absolutely beautiful. Now, pricing tables. So I would say, okay, so we could be looking at up to £434 for a 25mm. For lower extra fine, upper fine £344. The lowest, very low commercial grade, smallest stone, £36. £36 for the worst quality stone in the smallest size. Now, I would say that that is not the worst quality stone, and you're getting 2 of them. 2 of them. And look at your price. Look at your price right here. $24.99. That is the lowest price these have ever been at, by the way. That is what we're doing today with Demantoid garnets. That's why I'm bringing them to you, because it's the lowest price across the board. Look at, I've just seen your split pay, £8.33. Sorry, I'm shouting and I really don't like that, but what can you do? What can you do? So that's those. Now I've got in number, which one's this? Which one is this? Yes, 30 points now. 30 points. The largest solitaire green dragon demantoid garnet that I have. Look at that stone right there. From Namibia. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? This should be here. This should be here. We are in our last 20 minutes of the show. Our last 20 minutes of the show. You're seeing the beautiful fire in this piece. You're seeing the beautiful fire. $49.99 is not going to be your price. Look at what's going to happen to your split pay. Look at what is going to happen to your split pay. $9.99. I'm sorry. We are in single figures, by the way. So this is, if you ever see this again, and look at it. Oh, no. Oh, right on the edge of the desk. If you ever see this again, it will not be £9.99 on split pay, but look at the fire there. Look at the beautiful fiery nature of this demantoid garnet. At £29.99. £29.99. We are in single figures in terms of availability. This is a one-day only opportunity. It will not be at this price again. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. I've got a couple more. By the way, the Australian teal sapphire is very popular. It's very popular. I'm just going to bring you this one. Because this is utterly ridiculous as well. Here I have 33 points. A little bit more saturated, I would say, than the 1 carat piece. Again, Russian demantoid garnet. This has always been here. Always been here. 79.99. Oh, I took it to 79.90 by accident. So that's actually lower than it's been seen before. 79.99 is the price that it always is. Your price today now I only have 4. I have 4 opportunities to own this. $49.99. $49.99 for Russian demantoid garnet. I have got 4 stones available, and that is it. Best of luck. I can't say much more, can I? I can't say much more. We've got 15 minutes. All of these demantoid garnets are going to be available for the next 15 minutes, and that is it. After which, prices will go back up. Now, I've got to bring you this Australian teal sapphire because this is absolutely ridiculous. In number 18, I love the colour of this. I absolutely love the colour of this. I'll tell you what else I love about this. The price. Let me tell you. Have a look at this. Let's get a bit close. Oh, there we go. Look at the colour of that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. We've only got one opportunity available. Look at the price. Look at the price that this Australian teal sapphire goes to. It is a ridiculous price, an absolutely ludicrous price, if you don't mind me saying so. And that price is £9.99. We only have one. We only have one opportunity available. £9.99 to get this 4.5 by 3.5 millimetre Australian teal sapphire. Beautiful, isn't it? The colour, well, everything about it, quite frankly, is absolutely beautiful. One opportunity, too many people in baskets. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave that one there. Any other pieces you want to have a look at, please do let me know. If you missed out on the yellow sapphire, I've got another yellow sapphire to bring to you. So that one goes back in number 18. It's in number 17, my yellow sapphire. Look at this one. Oh, do you know what? I'm going straight down. I'm going straight down. $179. 179. 59.66 on split pay. 59.66 on split pay. We are limited. This is Thai sapphire, a fancy yellow sapphire. Just shy, really just shy of 5 carats. Because the average carat weight here is 4.28 carats. Okay, so 4.28 carats, average carat weight there. A 10 by 8 millimetre. So a monster piece, really. An absolute monster piece. Now, I believe something has just become available. Yes. I've just seen number 7. Number 7 had previously sold out, and there were 3 people that missed out on this. It's £79. It is on split pay. A brand new Mozambique Ruby. It's become available with 10 minutes to go. It's become available again with 10 minutes to spare. 10 minutes to spare, and it's become available. 3 people missed out on this. I hope you're still with me. Because if you were disappointed, and now we've got 10 minutes left, I'll be very sad for you. It is available on split pay. It is a one-of-a-kind piece, so if you missed out on it, look at that beautiful, beautiful glow that you get there. I'm going to turn the lights off. A one-of-a-kind piece. Mozambique Ruby. Beautiful Mozambique Ruby. This is a 8.75 by 7.5 millimeter stone. 1.5 carats. Yours for 9 minutes. It's a shame, isn't it? It's a shame. It's sad seeing how many have it in baskets. And if you turned off when it had sold out and now you've missed out. Because I don't know if we could do that price again. But that's fine. If I have it again, I will try and honour that for you. But I shouldn't really. So best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. Has anybody else changed their mind on anything else? Not yet. That's okay. Right, I'll pop that back in number 7. Where do we go from here? I've got some more emeralds. These emerald pieces. I think people change their mind on these emeralds as well, because I'm sure this sold out. And we've got 9 minutes. Have a look at this. Now look what we can do for this piece in terms of price. This is absolutely beautiful. A beautiful round Zambian emerald. 1 carat, 149. Look at your split pay. £49.66 on split pay. £49.66 on split pay. I repeat. This is a 6.25 millimeter round. It's absolutely sublime, isn't it? Best of luck to you. If you want to join the Carrot Club with a Zambian emerald, this is a pretty fine way to do so. I would say. One opportunity available, I should note. One opportunity. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. Speaking of one-of-a-kind pieces of delicious Zambian emerald, I have a 68 pointer. Now, okay, I can't believe I've got availability of this, because check out this. This is 6.5 mil as a round. Look at the stone. It's absolutely divine. Is it not? Look at that. And look at the price that you're going to pay for this. I'm going straight down. For Zambian emerald, £49.99. £49.99. We are in single figures in terms of availability. Low single figures, I will add. That, for me, is an absolute steal of a deal at $49.99. Do you not think? I certainly do. I most certainly do. Whoop. We dropped it. If you've got any other requests, please do let me know. If there's anything else you want to see in the hour, please do let me know. I'm going to be with you for the next 5 minutes, and then I sail off into the night. I sail off into the night for a weekend of, well, I've got a really busy weekend, actually. I've got some friends coming over tomorrow evening, which will be lovely. Then on Saturday, I'm being dragged along to a carnival, which I don't want to go, but I'm going to go. It's in the village that I grew up in, so my parents' village. And I'm not going with my parents, but it's a friend of mine that's going because reasons. He wants to go. I'm being dragged along. But it's going to be so hot in a big field, because it's like that after carnival little party, if you like. I used to go to it as a kid. Get dragged along in the heat, and then going to watch for football, of course. Going to watch for football. Is this still available? This is still available. Do you know what? I'm gutted for you. I am gutted for you, just because I could see how many people. If this became available at 8:30, somebody would have grabbed it again. £79 for you. Best of luck. I'm going to leave it there. I'll leave it there. Now, last chance to look at 1 carat Dementor Garnet. If you want to join the Carat Club with Dementor Garnet, this is your opportunity now. This is your opportunity to do just that at $49.99 on a freeway split pay. There's 4 minutes for you to make this so. The price of this goes up to $99.99. That is the price that it will always be here at Gemcollector. That is the price that it will always be. If you want to grab it today at $49.99, this is your last opportunity. And I don't want to add any pressure to the situation. Those are just the facts. We are only at this price because Mr. Toby Cavell made it so. And when Toby left, he said to me, Ben, do that for the rest of the day. Because if we're doing things like that on Dementor Garnet, I want everybody to have the opportunity to get it. So here we are, $49.99. Please could we see number 9 and 19? Gosh, with 3 minutes to spare, we can try. Number 9, what's number 19? Oh, the Black Diamonds. Black Diamonds. Here's number 19 first, because that was the closest to me. This one's £49. £49, I'm just telling you now so that I can get that in. Well, it shouldn't be £49, but it is. That's ridiculous. Beautiful, beautiful black diamond there at £49. Split pay, £24.50. That one's number 19. I'm going to show you number 9 now. I'm going to show you number 9 just so you've seen them both. Now, I've just grabbed them with my fingers, so I'm sorry if I've got my fingerprints on them. Number 9, this launched at $79.99. I'm going to match for price. $49.99 for you today. $49.99 for half a carat black diamond. Single figures in terms of availability on both of them. This one on split pay as well, $24.99. So, pick whichever one you like, quite frankly. Pick whichever one you like. That was number 9. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now, last look then. Brand new emeralds. Brand new emeralds. I've got loads of viewing baskets. Get these checked out. $39.99. $39.99 for a pair of Zambian emeralds. 6 by 4 millimeters in terms of size. They are absolutely delicious, aren't they? Absolutely delicious. Congratulations. What more can we do, hey? What more can we do? Not a lot. Not a lot, I'll tell you that for free. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. This has been a ridiculous day, an absolutely ridiculous day, but I've had a jolly good time of it. Number 24 has been very popular. Congratulations, we've only got 3 of those available now. Number 24, 3 of those available. That is this right here. So congratulations. Demantoid garnet, ridiculous prices. It's available for 50 seconds. All of the Demantoid garnets, never be that price again, so take advantage. Thank you for joining me today. It's been absolutely ridiculous. I hope you have a beautiful weekend, whatever you may be up to. I will see you on Monday back here at Gemcollector for more madness, more shenanigans, no more Demantoid garnet at the lowest ever price, I can promise you that, but I'll be here regardless. I hope, as I say, that you have a beautiful weekend. Thank you for being with me today. I've had an absolute ball of a time. I will see each and every one of you right here, this time, well, 5 p.m. to be precise, on Monday. Mwah. Good night.
So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening